2021, and here's the conversation he had with Rob Bradford about it.
Obviously, when we talk about the knuckleball, Tim Wakefield is a guy that comes up for a lot of guys, but you get a chance to actually be with him.
Yeah, it was an honor to do that, and I remember just the nerves that I had going into it, and just like, why is he talking to me? I'm a guy in high A right now. It's just like it was just cool how helpful he was to me at such an important moment of development.
So how did that come about?
Yeah, Padres helped set that up, and all of a sudden I knew I had I didn't know how long it was going to be, but a Zoom call scheduled, and it was 2 hours went by like it was nothing. So he always had something to talk about. Just was a great guy to hang out with and just talk anything. And obviously we focused on the knuckleball and just having fun with it. I just enjoyed hearing him and how he performed at the highest level. So at that point, I was like, it seemed very, very troubling for me. And, I felt like my back was against the wall a little bit. So he helped, set the stage a little bit. And, it was a nice push for sure.
So, and then you met with him another time, right?
I met with him I think I had been at Double-A at that point. So I think it was about a month later. So I had gotten promoted and things were clicking a lot better. And I think the second time through, it was more just like looking and talking and more about, and if I had any other questions, and I kind of didn't, it was just, there was a couple, obviously, like how would you deal with running game? How would you, little questions like that. But yeah, it was great.
How about that? So Tim Wakefield taking time to talk to Matt Waldron, who at that point was just a pitcher in high A trying to work on the pitch. And a credit to the Padres for pushing him to use it because it's been so effective. But also credit to Tim Wakefield for taking all that time. And he means so much to Matt Waldron. He said he's felt his presence here at Fenway Park. And Waldron also grew up a Red Sox fan as well. So a really special moment with him on the mound. Obviously, he is the opposition today against the Red Sox. But we will be feeling the spirit of Tim Wakefield all throughout the day with Matt Waldron on the mound, who had a relationship with Tim Wakefield. How cool is that? That's the beauty of the game of baseball. And again, we'll be thinking about Tim Wakefield today with Matt Waldron on the mound, opposite of Josh Winkowski here in the series finale between the Red Sox and the Padres. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Again, coming up in about 15 minutes, Joe Castiglione sits down with Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. But coming up next, Lou Merloni. He joins us from the booth. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Subaru Summer is finally here. Hit the road in the upgraded all-electric 2024 Subaru Solterra with standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, DC fast charging capability, and adventure-ready cargo space. The Subaru Solterra is ready to power your electrifying summer adventures. Lease the 2024 Solterra for just $329 per month with $0 down. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app now. Back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Can the Sunday Sox do it again? The Red Sox are 12-1 on Sundays this year, and they look to salvage the series finale against the San Diego Padres today. Joe Wild with you. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And I'm in the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, which is brought to you by New England Ford dealers now during Truck Month get a great deal on Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 47 years straight, an official truck of your Boston Red Sox. We're about 45 minutes out from first pitch. Lou Merloni, he is on the call with Will Fleming and also Joe Castiglione today. And Lou, we're going to be thinking a whole lot about Tim Wakefield today. It's so special to have another knuckleballer back at Fenway Park.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool day. You know, you're just talking about it too. Like Wakey kind of talking to him a couple years back and about how to throw this pitch and have him go out there and throw it. He throws about 45% of the time, so he's not like Wake in that regard. But still, I'm sure that first pitch will be a knuckleball. It'll just be a cool day here, I think.
What does that say about Tim Wakefield to you, Lou, that he takes this time with Matt Waldron when he's just a guy in A-ball trying to figure all this out, but he talks with him for 2 hours about the pitch and then follows up with him later that season?
Well, I think for Wakey, it was just more like paying it forward. You know, I know the Negroes really helped him out, and anybody with a knuckleball, it's just sort of like that club. So I think he was always willing to talk about it, to see somebody go out there and execute it and throw it well. I know for a fact, too, there's other kids, high school, college kids, you know, in the local area that started messing around with it that he would go and visit and talk to on the phone or whatever it may be and try to help them as well. It's just kind of who he is. You know, it's always who he was. Selfless and cared more about the team, and he cares more about helping others, and it's just something that's always been about him.
Is the adage about hitting the knuckleball, do you think that's still the same as it pertains to Matt Waldron? You know, if it's high, let it fly. If it's low, let it go.
No, it's different because this kid actually throws 91 miles an hour. It's more like R.A. Dickey. You know, like he would throw a knuckleball, but Wakey would throw it, 95% of the time, just about. So that was sort of like he'd flip the curveball or he'd try to gas you up with 81 in the outside corner once in a while. But for the most part, it was truly see it high and let it fly. With this kid here, it's a little bit different because he throws a little less than half the time. So it's a very uncomfortable at bat. I remember even R.A. Dickey, it was just never comfortable because he still had a good fastball, especially when you're throwing that knuckleball at 77. So it's going to be tough for these guys. They still got to time the fastball and almost treat it like a slow curveball.
Yeah, and what's interesting about today's matchup too is we're talking about the arsenal here for Matt Waldron and the pitches that he has, right, with the knuckleball that he throws less than 50% of the time. I want to switch gears now to the guy that the Red Sox are throwing out there today, and Josh Winkowski. And yeah, he gives them 6 innings out of the bullpen on Tuesday against the Blue Jays, and he strikes out 8 in that game. So, Lou, what stood out to you about Josh Winkowski when you saw him on Tuesday? Because when the Red Sox sent him down, they wanted to get more swing and misses, and he was able to rack up some strikeouts last time out.
Yeah, his slider, it's different. You know, he's kind of buying more into the sweeper look. The problem with Wink is that everything just sort of looks like the same and varies by about 2 or 3 miles an hour. You know, the fastball's 95, the changeup's 91, 92. And he was trying to throw that as like a swing and miss down in the zone, and all he was doing was throwing a ball. So he went down to AAA and said, I'm going to just try to throw it for strikes. And he's been more effective with that, almost treating it as a BP fastball and getting some bad contact. But the slider, the shape of it was pretty much his cutter, and he just threw it 3 miles an hour slower. He's kind of bought in. He's changed it up a little bit, more of a sweeper. He's getting more horizontal, less vertical drop, and it's down to about 83, 84. So now there's some separation from that 91 mile an hour cutter. So kind of attacking at 3 different speeds, just altering the slider and maybe more of a mindset in how and where he wants to throw his changeup.
And Lou, with the state of the rotation right now, the way they've struggled here in the month of June, is there a real chance here for Josh Winkowski to earn a spot in this rotation?
Yeah, 100%. You know, I mean, you still got Cooper Criswell down there who did a nice job for them. But, you know, with the rotation and where you're at here coming down the stretch, you were talking about it the other night, too, about some of the innings totals. You know, this guy could stay right where he is, and Cooper Criswell could be a guy that comes up and gives you a spot start, you know, on a Sunday with a Monday off to give everybody a couple of days rest, you know, extra days rest. So you could see a 6 starter just to try to limit some of the innings and give guys extra days. I think that'll help. But he goes out there and throws again tonight. He's going to be in this rotation.
Interesting lineup today, Lou, with 8 left-handed batters at the top before you get to Cedar Rafaela in the 9th spot. Now, there's a reason for that because Matt Waldron, he is much better against left-handed. He's been the splits have been interesting for him this year. I just wanted to throw out to you to explain to our listeners why Alex Cora decided to stack the lineup the way he has?
Because of his sweeper. He doesn't really, it's not really effective. Lefties are hitting 391. Right-handers are 1 for 31 off it. That's a 32 average. And so that one really comes into play against right-handers. Righties hit $1.99, lefties 258. But the sweeper itself, when you have a knuckleball that's going to be a challenge, to determine the sinker and staying on a fastball and that knuckleball, when you mix in a sweeper for right-handers, that really changes the ball game, and it's the reason why he's been so successful, 1 for 31 off of it. So you almost take that pitch out of his arsenal because lefties are hammering it. You just tell Rafaela, hang with him, go get it, battle. But the other lefties hopefully can do some damage. It is about that sweeper.
Yeah, and the splits are pretty striking where you look at left-handed batters, 258 average, 333 on base percentage, 437 slug, so 770 OPS. Right-handed batters just 535 OPS against Matt Waldron here. With the way this team is going, Lou, I mean, these last couple games, it's been striking how the big inning has really snowballed against the Red Sox. Why do you think this has happened now for 4 straight games in which they've allowed 5 or more runs in an inning?
It's a combination of them and the teams they're playing right now. Like when we saw Toronto up in Toronto, it looked like a different team than when we saw them here for a couple of nights and continued out in New York. They're really swinging the bats well. They got 3 or 4 guys that are swinging it. This lineup is just on fire 1 through 8. Like every single guy you have is on fire. When that happens and you make mistakes, they make you pay for it. And there has been a ton of mistakes, 2-strike mistakes, falling behind hitters. On a given night, if you watch a game, I can sit here right now with you tonight, watch the game and tell you that was a mistake. It was fouled back. That was a bad pitch, 0-2. It was popped up the center. Guys get away with it all the time. But when you're facing guys that are hot, you don't get away with it, especially the way they're hitting the long ball here with this team. So the Padres are on fire. 1 through 8, and it's a very dangerous team. They leave the yard, and you can't afford to make mistakes. 0-2, fall behind. It's got to walk that fine line here tonight again.
And final thing before we let you go here, Lou, we have talked about Jackson Merrill a lot during this series. This kid is the real deal. What's impressed you the most about what you've seen from the rookie?
Controls the at-bat. It's just nothing's ever really rushed. I mean, I've seen him, drive fastballs the other way outside the ballpark. I've seen him swing and miss on changeups and then get that same changeup and lace a double down the line right afterwards. So there's at-bat adjustments. He just controls his at-bat. He never looks like he's off balance. Really controls the zone as well. He has been extremely impressive watching this kid who just turned 21 hit.
And he spoke like a 21-year-old on Saturday. I love the quote where he said, it's probably the dopest moment of my career. Spoken like a true 21-year-old. Yeah. Lou, appreciate the time. Look forward to hearing the call.
Hi, Joe. Take it easy, buddy.
All right, that was Lou Merloni. Again, he has the call with Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming today for the series finale between the Red Sox and Padres. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, Joe Castiglione sits down with the skipper, Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. Again, it's Red Sox versus Padres. First pitch coming up in about 35 minutes. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Johnson Paint is now a Rings End brand. We'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration into reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Johnson Paint is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer, with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. With Benjamin Moore at Johnson Paint, your inspiration, our expertise.
I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream, especially when it's buy two, get two free at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Yes, today through Thursday, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's Ice Cream, Yasso Bars, Klondike, Talenti Gelato, or Popsicle Novelties. Buy two, get two free. Select varieties, lowest price item is free. Hurry in, it's the coolest sale going. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I set out to build our firm, it was built for greatness. It was built for you. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. If you or anyone in your family has been injured, call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com. Visit ForThePeople.com for an office near you.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Okay, picture this. It's Friday afternoon when a thought hits you. I can spend another weekend doing the same old whatever, or I can hop into my all-new Hyundai Santa Fe and hit the road. With available H-Track all-wheel drive and 3-row seating, my whole family can head deep into the wild. Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
Hey everybody, Andy Hart here. 40 by the 4th? Did you take Awaken 180 up on their offer of dropping 40 pounds by the 4th? If so, you're reaching your goal next week if you haven't already. 2 months could change your life. I know it did for me. I didn't have 40 to lose. I had 20, I thought. Reached that goal in just 4 weeks. What I didn't realize was I had another 10 to shed, and guess what? I did it for free with Awaken 180. Between my new approach to foods and the free support for life, I dropped another 10 pounds in free maintenance. Know what my Awaken 180 coach at the Seekonk location said? Eat more burgers, more pasta. Your body is doing its job. Embrace it. And boy, I sure am this summer. Will I put that 30 pounds back on? Nope. Can you reach your goals with Awaken 180? Definitely. The program works. It's easy, and it's a game changer. Change the game and choose the official weight loss program of the Boston Red Sox. Call 1-844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, Christian Forey here, and no one is happier than I am. You know that ankle that I've been complaining about? The one that's been barking at me since my playing days? The one I just had surgery on? Well, in just a few weeks, Ortho Laser New England shut that ankle right up. No more creaking, no more swelling, and no more pain. I'm back to feeling like a rookie. But wait, there's more. Since Ortho Laser fixed my ankle, I was like, all right, I figured, why not give my injured shoulder a go? Because it's been bugging me as well. I mean, it takes less than 15 minutes with their exclusive robotic laser, so why not? The next day, I felt like $1 million with only a few more painless treatments, and that too will be 100%. Seriously, guys, Ortho Laser's FDA-approved laser is real and doesn't cost thousands of dollars, alleviating arthritis pain, increasing stability, healing tendons and ligaments. Find out if Ortho Laser New England can work for your joint at ortholaserne.com. Multiple New England locations. I go to the one in Dedham, online at ortholaser.com.
The cost of summer vacations has gone up. From burgers on the grill. How about the fare increase now for the Cape Cod tunnel permits? FindMassMoney.gov wants you to know you may have summer vacation money coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at FindMassMoney.gov. The money could be coming to you from forgotten bank accounts, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Before you find your tan line this summer, let's see if you got some money coming to you from FindMassMoney.gov. FindMassMoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Wild with you here inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio as the Red Sox get set for the series finale against the San Diego Padres. The Red Sox 19-23 at home this year, so looking to turn around their fortunes here at Fenway Park, and they do it in front of the home fans, and they will try to close out the month of June with a victory. They sit at 43-39 right now. The Padres 46-41, winners of 5 straight. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Alex, sometimes it's when you catch a team that's so critical in this game, and San Diego caught at the wrong time.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing well, and that's the most important thing, that you cannot overreact about 2 games, right? You start digging in and look at the numbers. They're hitting with 2 strikes. When we are ahead in the count, we're behind in the count, with men in scoring position, with nobody on. So, let's hopefully get the lead. Will be good, like offensively get the lead, and then from there, try to win a ball game.
Tanner Houck just left too many pitches in the middle of the plate.
His stuff was okay yesterday. The 2 sliders to Manny. He's a good hitter. He's a good player. Arias did what he usually does, and they hit the ball out of the ballpark, and similar to what we did with Nola, right? A few weeks ago here. It happened yesterday, and you look up, and his ERA is at 2.3, so that's amazing.
It really is. That's the way this game works. I know Tristan Castros was hoping to get back for the Miami series. That's not going to happen, but how's he progressing?
He's doing okay. General soreness from swinging the other day. I actually going to, after this, go talk to Brandon and Tristan to see what's next this week. The key here is to, not to get too excited. I think we have to go through every step in this rehab process, and whenever he's ready, he's ready. We're playing good baseball. We are in the mix. We lost 3 in a row, but it really doesn't matter. I do believe this team is going to be able to sustain our brand of baseball. We're going to pitch. We're going to be aggressive, and we're going to win more than the ones we're going to lose. We're halfway through the point here, and I think we do believe in the program. And whenever he comes back, and he's going to be a big part of it.
Is Leon Hendricks on schedule for maybe sometime in August?
I don't know. August, honestly, I hate putting timetables, but he's on schedule for his next bullpen, which is the most important thing, right? You got to take it step by step, and he's been killing the rehab. He's been really good about it, and very diligent. And I'm happy that he's been able to get on the mound, and now we go.
Yeah, Josh Winkowski starting today. What did you see that he improved upon with the stint at Worcester?
I do believe the changeup in the strike zone is a lot different than early in the season. Early in the season, he was trying to get chases with it, and in the last one, regardless on when he was in the game, he threw for strikes. He induced a weak contact. When you look up, he was very efficient. The stuff is always there. It's a strike throwing thing, and we've been talking about this over and over and over with everybody here. I think stuff-wise, we're really, really good. When we don't throw strikes, we get in trouble. When we pound the strike zone, we're really good.
Is there more separation now between Wink's changeup and fastball?
No, not really. I think his changeup is very unique. He's 92, 93. But the action of the pitch is different. The one thing is his slider now is a little bit slower, so it creates separation from the other pitches.
Well, today you see a knuckleballer, and that hasn't happened in several years.
Yeah, I was just talking to Foxy and Huddy. I got a question today about knuckleballers, whatever. The only thing I can tell them, if you see a high, let it fly. If you see a low, let it go, right? But I don't think these guys have seen a knuckleball in their lives, probably.
Yeah. How many did you see? What was your success rate, do you think?
Wade got me a few times. Sparks, he pitched for Kansas City, for Arizona, Detroit. Yeah. I got him. I hit a homer off of him in Arizona. Who else? I can't recall. I got such bad memories of me offensively.
Well, is it easier for a power hitter or for a singles type hitter?
I think if you got power and you hit the ball in the air, you have the advantage. That's the reason Valdi's playing, right? He has power. We got a bunch of lefties too. It was hard today to kind of like mix and match, but we should be okay.
And then on to Miami, so you'll be going back to your college roots.
Yeah, go back home. There's a lot of people down there that we're going to see. The family's coming too. Then we go to New York. It should be a fun week, but always going back to Miami, it brings a lot of memories, a lot of friendships, a lot of, good people down there. Looking forward to see them.
Good luck today, AC.
Thank you, Joe.
All right, the Red Sox will have the Marlins coming up next, but right now it's Red Sox versus Padres from Fenway Park, series finale. Time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineups at Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Here's a 9 for the Padres. Luis Rise, first baseman, leading things off. Jurickson Profar left, batting second. Jake Cronenworth at second in the 3 spot. Manny Machado, who had 2 home runs yesterday, is the cleanup hitter and the DH. Donovan Solano at third, batting 5th. Jackson Merrill in center field, batting 6th. Ha-Sung Kim batting 7th, playing shortstop. Kyle Higashioka in the 8th spot, the catcher. And then Bryce Johnson rounding out the 9 as the right fielder. Matt Waldron on the mound for the Padres. As for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran in left to lead things off. David Hamilton, the shortstop. Wilyer Abreu in right field. Rafael Devers at third, and Manuel Valdez at second, Masataka Yoshida, the designated hitter, and then 7, 8, 9 looking like this. Dom Smith at first, Reese McGuire, the catcher, and Cedon Rafaela rounding out the 9 as the center fielder. So 8 left-handed batters and 1 right-handed batter, and that is because of the great splits that left-handed batters have against Waldron compared to righties. 770 OPS for left-handed batters against Waldron, righties hitting 535 in terms of their OPS against Matt Waldron. And Josh Winkowski on the bump for the Red Sox in today's game. Coming up next, we'll get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update, and then also the injury update presented by New England Spas. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported
From the beginning to the end. What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life. Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel, dog, or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Roast Bros and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC Turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
MB Tractor and Equipment features a huge lineup of Kubota tractors and mowers at all 9 of their New England locations. In New Hampshire, please visit an MB in Somersworth, Tilton, Plastow, or Conway. Check out mbtractor.com for inventory and locations.
It's the bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. They are giants in what they do, because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella. Here for New England, here for good.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only, you gotta love the nines.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients, and 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill is an official partner with the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's best selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. And now, through June 30th, get 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $2,800 off BX23S tractors. See the details at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
In Mass, please visit Norfolk Power Equipment in Rentham and Carver, Ahern Equipment in Spencer, or Bacon's Equipment in Williamsburg.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as we get you set for Red Sox versus Padres today here from Fenway Park. We're about 20 minutes out from first pitch. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru. It's symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Focusing specifically on games in the American League East, the Yankees take on the Blue Jays at 1:37 in Toronto. Garrett Cole makes his third start of the season. So far, he's 0-1 with an ERA of 9. Tampa Bay's at home against the Washington Nationals, and the Rays are back below 500 at 41-42. And the Baltimore Orioles, they play the Sunday night game as they take on the Texas Rangers at 7 p.m. The O's have 60 home runs now in the month of June. They joined the 2019 New York Yankees and the Atlanta Braves last year for being among 3 teams all time to have 60 or more home runs in a singular month. So they lead the division now by 1 game over the New York Yankees. Time now to say who's in the hot tub. The injury update presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now open in Warwick, online at anyspas.com. And Tristan Casas, you just heard Alex Cora talk about it to our Joe Castiglione. He's still feeling some general soreness from swinging on Wednesday. Remember, he took some dry swings on Wednesday. He's still working his way back from fractured cartilage in his rib cage, and it's now, timeline-wise, looking like he's going to return after the All-Star break. That's what Alex Cora said. So he was aiming, this being Casas, for July 2nd for the series against the Marlins. That's now not going to happen. And then Alex Cora also telling our Joe Castiglione that Liam Hendricks is on schedule for his next bullpen session. He did play catch on Friday. He threw a 15-pitch bullpen session on Wednesday as well. He's working his way back from Tommy John surgery. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We get set for the final game of the month of June. Red Sox 14-10 this month. They look to salvage the series finale against the Padres. Want to thank Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. Hang tight, Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming, Lou Merloti on the call for Red Sox Padres. Right after this, along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's 4A. It's summer, and McFarland Energy invites you to upgrade your AC or natural gas equipment to a state-of-the-art energy-efficient system and enjoy big savings thanks to current utility rebates and 0% financing options. Plus, McFarland will take another $500 off a complete AC or heating install if you book now. Go greener with McFarland Energy's cleaner burning bioheat fuel, or keep your AC system reliable all summer in Greater Boston or on the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800. Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
If you owe $25, $50, even $100,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, you may be feeling overwhelmed, filled with anxiety, even embarrassed. Well, stop. That's right, stop. It's not your fault. Life happens. People lose their jobs, get sick, get divorced, and many other things that can lead to financial stress. So, don't feel bad about it. Do something about it. And join the over 300,000 people who worked with accredited debt relief to pay off their debt. A company with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They're here to help people just like you. Get out of debt faster and feel the relief that comes with financial freedom. So stop delaying. Make the call to learn how much they can save you. Time and money. There's no pressure, no obligation, just a call. Call 877-272-8115. 877-272-8115. That's 877-272-8115. Program and services not available in all states.
You can host the best backyard barbecue. You can find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
33 great years.
Hi, Kimberly Dare from Cromwell Chevrolet, and it's our 33rd year in business. Wow. And we want it to be our best year yet for us and especially you.
We've got plenty of Chevys in stock and on the way. Crossovers, SUVs, Silverados, and used vehicles too. And we're celebrating 33 years with our best prices ever.
We shop the competition daily, like we always have, to guarantee you our best price possible every day.
Our best price possible on every Chevy in stock every day.
We want this to be our best year yet, especially for you.
Cromwell Chevrolet, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
For your best Chevy deal, find us fast at shopuslast.com.
We're celebrating 33 years with our best prices ever.
It's our 33rd year in business. Wow.
Hi, Charlie Dare, and thanks for 33 great years, and this will be our best yet.
33 great years. And the best is yet to come.
Shop us last, you'll love us.
This is
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox baseball.
And it is good!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, gear for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEC Exteriors. Visit www.azecexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's good!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming, and Lou Merloni.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to steamy Fenway Park. It's hot, it's humid. Could be some rain later, but right now skies are okay. The lights are on as the Red Sox try to get back on the winning track. They have been outscored 20-3 in this series by the San Diego Padres. And sometimes it's when you catch a team, throw up this team at the wrong time. Red Sox come in with a 3-game losing streak at 43-39. The Pods have won 5 in a row and 9 of 10. They're 46-41, second in the NL West. Will Fleming has the starting lineups and more, along with Lou Merloni. And Will, knuckleballer today. That's very rare these days.
It is, and I think it's going to be one of the storylines early in this game and throughout. Matt Waldron, a guy who has worked with and had a great relationship with Tim Wakefield. We will get into that, and we'll try to keep our eyes dry here this afternoon. Thinking about Wakey as Matt Waldron, who has circled this series on the calendar since the schedule came out. He is walking with a towel around his neck, and it is a steamy, as you said, Joe, afternoon here at Fenway Park. 87 degrees, and the Red Sox are going to go with 7 left-handed hitters against this knuckleballer. Lou, we think the clubs are about to line the first base and third base sides here for the national anthem. When we get through the national anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, we'll reflect on the wonderful relationship between Wakey and Matt Waldron. But now the national anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com.
High School Marine Corps JROTC. And here to perform our national anthem is an actor seen on many stages across the country who is now here in Boston playing Joe Jackson in Broadway's MJ the Musical's first national tour. A native of Jackson, Tennessee, please welcome Devin Bowles.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner get a wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the
What a job by Devin Bowles. Anytime you get a Broadway star doing the anthem, sign me up. A spectacular rendition on a cloudy, humid, breezy Sunday afternoon as the Red Sox look to win the finale from the San Diego Padres. San Diego comes in red hot. Sox will go with Josh Winkowski against this knuckleballer Matt Waldron, who's from Omaha, Nebraska, and working in the minor leagues, engaged in a long conversation with Tim Wakefield. He got set up with Wakey, a 2-hour Zoom that Matt was very nervous about it. Lou Merlone, I think it will come as no surprise to you, as someone who was so close to Tim, who was in his warm embrace so often, that very quickly Matt was made to feel comfortable. And I think it's a testament to Tim, to this young man, how much he reveres Tim, how important today is for him. And I think because it's been talked about now for a couple of days, the fans at Fenway Park are going to be aware of it, and I think it'll be really neat here today to see a knuckleball thrown on the mound at Fenway Park.
Not a surprise, right? With Wakefield, it's interesting that this kid Waldron was playing Nintendo GameCube, and he was always Tim Wakefield because he loved the knuckleball in a video game. And then threw it a little bit, was traded that 2020 COVID year, and when he went to San Diego, they set up that conversation, a 2-hour conversation with Wake. They wanted him to throw it more. They just talked. And you hear Waldron the last couple of days talk about how he didn't know how it was going to go. He said Wakey made him feel so comfortable. That's just who he was. It wasn't just this kid either. I know locally, too, there's kids in high school and college that Wake has given his time and talked to and gone seen about throwing the knuckleball. It's really about paying it forward. A lot of people helped him early in his career, and he just wanted to help others.
He was that way with Stephen Wright, Charlie Huff, one of these guys. The Necros, the same. It's a unique fraternity, the people who throw the knuckleball. We'll get into that a little bit more here as the umpires march. But time now for the starting lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. The red-hot San Diego Padres are going to run it back here today. Luis Arraez is at first base, and he'll lead it off. He's just been on a tear, and so too Jurickson Profar is a switch hitter batting left and in the 2-hole. Then Jake Cronenworth, he's at second base again today. He bats third. Manny Machado had himself a day, and he's having an enormous series back here at Fenway Park. 2 homers, 5 driven in yesterday. Machado DHs, and he cleans up. Donovan Solano is at third base batting fifth. One of the most impressive young players I've seen in a long time. Jackson Merrill is the center fielder. He bats sixth. Ha-Sung Kim is the shortstop batting seventh. Kyle Higashioka, who's got the third most homers in the game in the month of June, he bats eighth. And then Bryce Johnson, the switch hitting right fielder, bats ninth. For the Red Sox, really looking to get the bats going today. Might be hard against the knuckleballer Waldron, who's been great of late. But Jaron Duran, who homered yesterday to get the Red Sox their only run, he leads it off. He's in left field. David Hamilton, the shortstop, bats second. Wilyer Abreu is in right field batting third. Devers cleans up. He's at third base. Then Enmanuel Valdez be at second base batting fifth. Yoshida gets another start. He's the DH in the 6th hole. The first baseman, Dom Smith, bats seventh. Then Reese McGuire, the catcher, and Cedar Rafaela, Eastern MedTech, who knows how tough it can be to get a good night's sleep, either from a late inning loss or lousy CPAP products. That's why fans across New England depend on Eastern MedTech for their CPAP supplies. And it's not often been the case for the Red Sox, but not much to report on the injury front, which is a very good thing. Sox will hope to see Tristan Casas out on a rehab before long. He will not, of course, make the trip with the team to his hometown of Miami and then to New York, trying to get him right as the Sox will head out to that 2-city trip after the game here today. Powering possibilities, brought to you by Comcast North Central. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, a trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anybody. And Lou, the Red Sox need some power today. I mean, this is a San Diego club that is swinging it. Winkowski making his second start since coming back, and you'd feel like they need to support him big time with the bat.
Well, we've talked about this in the past when the role has been reversed and you're playing a team. What to do if you're the Padres, and what Wake has to really watch out for here is, the first 3 or 4 innings, you cannot have here we go again mindset, right? You can't have, 2 or 3 bombs, down 5-0 in the third. Then that sort of turns into, here we go again, right? The last couple of days, they are swinging it. His job is to put up zeros here, keep it a 1 run in the first 3, 4 innings and allow this offense to get going. An offense that has been very, very quiet, since that rain out there on Wednesday.
Speed Report is brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Lou, you made this point yesterday. I think it rings so true. You've been saying this for 3 weeks. Everybody always says speed doesn't slump. Well, that's really not true because you got to be on base to run. And this Red Sox offense for the last 2.5 weeks, they have been defined by that speed, by the electricity of Rafaela and Hamilton and Duran. So you'd hope that speed can be a part of this thing here today.
Yeah, and, when you're down 9-2, 11-1, you sort of take away that superpower, right? Like the idea of a double steal, the idea of a first and third steal, or getting guys running on the base pass. When you're down 10-1, you usually don't do that. You do that in tie ball games up a run, and that's why it's so meaningful to kind of stay in a ball game. David Hamilton, 6 for his last 31. He's hitting second here today. Get him going. Rafael's been getting it done, as is Duran. But you stay in a ball game, you use your athleticism, take an extra 90 feet, and get back to what you were doing when you were playing really good baseball.
Witkowski is ready to go. He was a real savior out of the bullpen the other day for the Red Sox. A different animal, though, here today. Arise, Profar, and Cronenworth, the Red Sox, desperate to get the series finale here from the Padres, and out of town 5 games above 500. Winkowski's ready, so is Arise, and a man who knew both Rod Carew and Tony Gwynn. Here's the Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Will. First pitch is away, ball 1 to Luis Arise, one of the great hitters in the game, second in the National League at .315 with 2 homers, 22 runs batted in. The left-hand batter swings and fouls it to the left out of play. Even had a hit off Dominic Smith yesterday, throwing about 32 miles an hour.
Yeah, Core after the game saying the first 2 guys are trying to pull it and launch. Arise gets up there and just line drive up the middle on a 32-mile-an-hour pitch.
Here's a 1-1, and he lines it foul, third base side. That he was very close to Rod Carew when he was with the Twins organization. Rod would come to spring training, and Rod told you could hit for a little more power. He doesn't really do that very often, but Carew had great power. He didn't show it very often, but he could hit the long ball when he wanted to take that kind of a swing. The 1-2 swung on line to left field. Back goes the left fielder, and it's caught out there by Duran for the out.
Lou, Joe, I noticed you called him Rodney. Is that what people close to him called, Rod Carew?
I think so, yeah, pretty much. You can never find his birthplace. You know why?
Was he born on a train or a plane?
Born on a moving train in Panama. That's a Jeffrey Lyons nugget from one of his books. 1 down, and here comes Jurickson Profar with a 12-game hit streak. What a breakout year he's had after being a top prospect many years. He grounds this one left side, backhanded nicely, and the throw to first in time for the out. Well done by David Hamilton.
Oh, you like to see that. Hamilton shading up the middle. What I like about this is the backhand. I think when he first came up, he didn't want to backhand balls. He would rush over to his right side and wasn't catching it properly, balls in the hole. This thing here, some confidence in that backhand, catches it, sets his feet, good strong throw.
And he didn't wind up the throw that time. He got rid of it quickly. 2 men down, and here comes Cronenworth, who's 8th in the National League with 58 RBIs, hitting a .262. Left-hand batter has 12 home runs. Winkowski delivers home, and the pitch is in there for a strike. First pitch today at 140, 87 degrees, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777 and let Glassman score for you. That misses inside, and it's 1-1 to the left-hand batting Cronenworth, who plays first and second. Been playing second since Bogarts was hurt, because Xander had moved over to second base before the injury. And the pitch to him is swung on lash foul to the left out of play. Just such a pleasure to visit with Xander here, one of the most beloved players I think the Red Sox have ever had.
And not being able to play in this series has allowed him to just kind of go around, relax, casually see some old friends.
A lot of autographs, take a lot of photos. Foul to the left out of play. So generous with his time. Well, he was one of our greatest post-game guests because he always found something he could improve on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was part of his makeup. Always wanted to be even better. Here's the 1-2 pitch and a check swing and a pitch down and in. He went around on a slider, strike 3. Winkowski making his first start since May 2nd against the Giants as a 1-2-3 first, getting the side in order. Retired the side, brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, featuring new AZEK bevel and shake siding engineered to deliver classic beauty booth. All the maintenance. Visit azekexteriors.com. Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in East Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's Ice Cream, Yasso Bars, Klondike, Talenti Gelato, or Popsicle Novelties. Buy two, get two free. Select varieties. Lowest price item is free. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
The Run to Home Base, presented by RTX, will return to Fenway on Saturday, July 27th for its 15th year. Support the Home Base program and raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families who are impacted by the invisible wounds of war. Individuals and teams can once again cross Fenway's iconic home plate while giving back to those who have given so much, or participate virtually from anywhere. Who will you run for? Register or donate directly at runtohomebase.org.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's Jaron Duran at 287 with 8 homers. And the first pitch, a knuckleball, goes off the shin guard of the catcher to the backstop. And it's ball one from Matt Waldron, who is counseled by Tim Wakefield. Doesn't know the knuckleball all the time, though.
About 45% lately.
There's a ground ball pull foul to the backstop. That was a sweeper. He's got a good sweeper, and he throws 90 with a fastball. By the way, the Winkowski strikeout, the first of the game, brought to you by Weichert Real Estate. You hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way. Here's the pitch home, and that's a knuckleball floating outside. It's 76. Last knuckleballer we saw was Stephen Wright, who had a good seasons for the Red Sox. 2-1 pitch. Swinging a hard shot, knocked down by the pitcher with his glove. He picks it up underhands to first for the out. Close play. Duran really busts down the line at all times. One man down. That was a nice stop on a bullet.
Yeah, you mentioned that sweeper. It's one of the reasons why we're seeing all these lefties. Right-handers, you're worried about the knuckleball and the 91s. You're trying to differentiate between those two, and that makes it really hard. But righties are 1 for 32 off his sweeper. That's a 32 batting average. Lefties are hammering it at 391 clip, so kind of take a pitch away from him.
David Hamilton takes a strike in with Wakefield. Righties hit him far less than lefties did.
Yeah, switch
I mean,
hitters.
I think it's probably reverse splits. Righties were, here's the pitch, and it's taken for a strike. Righties did not hit as well as lefties did against him. But sometimes you'd see a lot of righties in the lineup.
Yeah, switch hitters would hit right-handed off him.
Yeah. I think Mark Teixeira was one. And there were several switch hitters at that right. There's the 0-2, and it's outside. There's a knuckleball.
Do you think it's because the knuckleball does something different all the time? Did Wakey's dance more away from lefties and into righties?
Yeah, when it was really good, it would really come at you and dive down and away. Righties wanted that diving down into the barrel.
1-2, knuckleball off the catcher's mitt. To be a workout today for Higashioka. I believe he ever had a knuckleball pitcher with the Yankees during his tenure there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, the pitch. Swinging a high fly ball left field. Profar moving back, has room at the edge of the warning track, and on the track now makes the catch by the AL East standings. The wind is blowing out, so it should help Ball's hitting the air today. 2 men down, and now in the Morgan & Morgan lineup, it's William Abreu, with double and a single yesterday, one of the few offensive pluses for the Red Sox.
Well, on the year, this kid throws his knuckleball 39%, but it's been up in that 45 range, and lately he's been hot. Last 9, he's 4-2 with a 1.95 ERA.
Here's the pitch, and it's outside to the backstop on the fly with a knuckler. Waldron was an 18th round pick at Cleveland. San Diego got him in a trade that involved Mike Clevenger, and he worked his way up through the system. Was not an instant success. He's pitched very well, especially of late. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and there's a strike over the inside edge.
A.J. Preller made a trade? What?
Just a few.
That was 2020, November, after the 2020 COVID year. He didn't even play in the minors.
1-1 pitch, and Abreu takes one down and in. He enters today's game with a 9-start streak, allowing 2 runs or fewer in at least 5 innings ever since May 11th. It's the longest streak by any National League hurler this year. Here's the pitch home, and knuckler fouled off the foot of Abreu. That's done. That might have been his sweeper, actually. The sweeper is about 80, and the knuckler seems to be about 76.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm just watching it. That was a knuckleball, and I think that, you know, the guy doing it today is going to have a tough time trying to figure out if that's a sweeper because of the movement on the knuckleball. Sometimes it looks like it slides in. Sometimes it looks like it goes away.
So it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. This week's Chick-fil-A community hero, Holly Browder, despite managing her own health problems, runs Looking and Feeling Fab, dedicated to helping cancer patients with skin side effects. Congratulations, Holly. 2-2 pitch on its way, and it's up and away.
Yeah, Joe, when this guy was traded, San Diego wanted him to throw the knuckleball more. He messed around with it a little bit when he was in Cleveland. So in the minors, he had outings where he would throw it 100% of the time. Then he had other outings when he'd want to throw it 10% of the time. They're trying to figure out what that sweet spot was for him. You know, what can be effective, and he's kind of settled in this 40% area.
Now he has a 3-2 pitch. See what he throws. And the backdoor sweeper misses away, ball 4. So a 2-out walk. First base run of the game brings up Raffy Devers, who was hitless yesterday. He's at 282 with 17 homers and 43 driven in.
Higashioka's using a regular catcher's mitt, too.
Yeah, he is.
Doesn't have that Doug Maravelli cross between a mitt and a first baseman's glove.
It's because he doesn't throw it often enough to warrant it.
Yeah.
The big mitt was credited to Paul Richards managing the Orioles and his catcher Gus Triandos to catch Hoyt Wilhelm. Call strike. Almost twice the size of a normal catcher's mitt. Of course, Hoyt Wilhelm was one of the great knuckleballers ever, is in the Hall of Fame. Was a reliever much of his career, but started for the Orioles. Pitched a no-hitter against the Yankees. The pitch, up and away.
Best way to describe it is kind of like a hybrid between a catcher's mitt and a first baseman's glove.
Pete Rose had a great explanation of how you hit the knuckleball. He said it's like trying to eat Jell-O with chopsticks. Here's the 1-1 outside, and I think Bob Uecker had the best explanation for catching a knuckleball. When it stops rolling out by the backstop, just pick it up.
Well, the running game should be interesting here, too, because the knuckleball, now he's got the regular size glove, so maybe that helps him a little bit, but he's got a normal leg kick here. It's going to be tough. It's always tough to catch that late movement knuckleball and be able to catch and release.
He's in lead for Abreu, and the pitch is swung on, hit the air to left field and deep. Way back by the light tower, and it is gone into the monster seats. Opposite field, home run. Raffy Devers is 18th, and it's 2-0 Red Sox. Raffy's hit so many opposite field shots for base hits and long balls, and this one just to the right of the light tower, which features the blue heart with the red number 49, commemorating Tim Wakefield. And it's 2-0 Red Sox. 18 homers, 45 RBIs for Raffy. 2-0 Boston.
We get the fastball, 90-91, outer half. This is where he's been throwing it to these lefties. That's probably part of it, too. The scouting department, I'm sure, is trying to figure out where the most percentage of fastballs are thrown in counts.
Ball strike to Valdez.
In location, they'll break it down. It's a 2-1 count. Maybe that's a fastball count for this guy. Locates it up and away.
Valdez takes one for a strike over the inside edge and knuckleball off the catcher's mitt.
It's a big 2 runs, though, especially the way this series has been going. They have been jumping all over you. Now you get that 2-run cushion. Wink, do your job for a few. Get some athletes, run around here with this knuckleball being thrown. Try to change the game more into your style.
The 0-2 pitch, Valdez takes up and away.
I think it's a really good point Lou makes, because not only have the Red Sox not gotten on base, but it's harder to run when you're trailing in games by a lot. And after these big innings, it's been hard to, lean on their strengths.
Can't do it.
There's a shot hit to third. Nice pick on a short hop there. The throw to first is in time by Solano to get him. By the way, Raffy's had 8 of his 18 home runs to the left of dead center, either left field or center field, and that is his 5th home run into the monster seats this year. After 1-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkey.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32.
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm going to move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, the most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
And the pitch. Got him. That sweeper again. The sweeper's been devastating tonight. When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter Mass Mutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entries, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by Mass Mutual.
Ortho Laser New England. If joint pain has you sidelined, do what Christian Fourier did and get back in the game without surgery at Ortho Laser New England. Online at ortholaserne.com.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Manny Machado takes a strike as we go to the 2nd inning, 2-0 Red Sox. He leads off with the Herb Chambers Porsche Boston, Porsche Burlington batting order. 2 home runs yesterday, 40th multiple home run game of his career, and he waves at a slider or cutter away. And quickly, it's 0-2. Machado at 268 with 10 homers now, 45 driven in.
That pitch, the biggest difference we've seen from Winkowski before to now.
Swinging a foul to the right out of play.
That slider he threw, they listed as a slider. It's not. It's a sweeper. He's buying into it. It's at 82 miles an hour. He used to throw his slider about 86, 87. Not much different than his cutter. So he's bought into it. It's slower. Doesn't drop as much. More of a sweeping action.
0-2, swinging a burning ball right side through for a base hit. Valdez was pinched towards second base. So there's the first base runner for the Padres. And here's Donovan Solano, who's at 286, 3 homers and 17 knocked in. Pods are hitting 263 as a team. And in their 56-year history, they have never led the National League in batting average.
Well, you can see why. You know, they get ahead of counts. They do damage. They're one of the best 2-strike hitting teams in baseball.
Here's Solano, 286. And he takes a strike, 3 home runs. Well, they don't strike out, and they've gone into the fewest double plays in the National League.
The 2-strike average of 200 doesn't seem high. It's still number 1 in baseball.
Now that's a big plus as well. Lost his grip on that swing.
And again, an 82-mile-an-hour slider. You know, it throws 95, 96. His changeup, we saw the first one to Machado at 93. So there's not much said behind it. Earlier, he said he was trying to throw it to get swing and misses, and they were just taking the ball. And he ended up just throwing nothing but balls down. Now he's trying to throw that changeup for a strike to get some bad contact. It's been working for him. We'll see how it does again here tonight. Looks like Solano might have hurt himself.
Yeah, I think he hurt his hand on that swing. He sort of lost control of the bat. Trainer out along with manager Mike Schilt.
So, Joe, you have a fastball at 96 and a changeup at 91. There's not much difference. When you throw a cutter at 91 and a slider at 87 that look the same, there's just not that much difference. His stuff was blending into each other.
Alex said there's still not a lot of difference in velocity between the changeup about 92 at times and the fastball.
Yeah, there isn't. The difference now is the slider. It's more of a sweeper at 82, 83 instead of 87 mile an hour low slider.
All right, Solano said he's okay. It's behind 0-2. Here's the pitch, and he swings and lines a foul down the right field line out of play. And Mike Schilt, as I mentioned before, was the bat boy when Victor Rodriguez played for AAA Charlotte, and Mike Schilt was the bat boy, and he remembered Victor fondly. Hired him as the hitting coach this past offseason when he took over the Padres. Schilt's mother was the office manager for that Charlotte team. Taken up and away. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him into a dispute with the general manager there and let him go. Here's the 1-2. Swinging a hard shot, line to Raffy as it throws over to first, safe. Very close, but Machado did get back.
Well, those same analytics told them to trade Sandy Alcantara, Zach Gallen, Randy Arozarena, and many others. So I think Mike's found a perfect home here in San Diego. And I love it I really do, when old school baseball people bring in coaches they think can do the job, like Victor Rodriguez, and it works.
Victor told him right away when they interviewed him, said, I'm not an analytics guy. I'm a hitting coach. I believe in bat the ball theories. There's a pitch down and in ball 1. A couple of his assistants are more into the analytics. He's got 3 assistant hitting coaches, including former Red Sox outfielder and first baseman Morgan Burkhart, who was signed out of the Independent League, played for the Red Sox in 2000 and 2001. Switcher who threw left-handed like Daniel Nava. A nice visit with Morgan this morning. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball hit hard right side by the diving Valdez. 3 hard hit balls here in the second inning. The tying runs are on for the Padres as Jackson Merrill does it again. A hard single between first and second. This kid's the real thing.
No, he is a legit player. Swinging and he's really hot. I mean, last 10, 366, 5 home runs, 13 RBIs. Got 9 in the month of June.
Homered each of the last 2 days. So he gets a base hit here. First and second, 1 out. The out was a wicked line drive hit to the third baseman. Here is Ha-Sung Kim at 227 with 10 homers. Padres have close to 20 on their coaching staff. Here's the pitch. Ground ball hit weakly, charged by Devers. Has to throw to first, and in time as Winkowski wisely ducked out of the way. So a very soft ground ball. It puts runners at second and third, brings up Kyle Higashioka, who's sitting only 211, but he has 9 home runs.
Yeah, 8 of those 9, Joe, are in the month of June. That's third in all of baseball. This guy's got 9 in the year, 8 this month. Different hitter in June, 292, 8 homers, 19 RBIs. Basically, his whole season has been this month.
Remember when he first came up with the Yankees, he couldn't buy a hit off Red Sox pitching, and then he hit 2 home runs in the next 3 or 4 games. So he does have some power, right-hand batter from California. Winkowski's pitch runs inside, ball 1.
To me, this is one where you never say this about an 8-hole hitter, but who cares? You got first base open. Bryce Johnson, I mean, he's had a couple hits in this series, but I think you should be careful here.
Yeah, I think you're executing 0-2 pitches here from the jump.
Second and third, 2 out. The 1-0. Foul to the backstop. Our league leaders who's circling the drain. Presented by Drains by James. Eastern Mass's leader, residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. The Orioles won last night after the Yankees fell in Toronto, so Baltimore now has a 1-game lead in the AL East. 1-1 pitch to the right-hand batter. And Higashioka swings. It's a ground ball right side, and is grabbed by the first baseman Smith. Underhands to the pitcher for the out. Soft one hopper that he grabs, so Bukowski has some odd contact, but escapes. And after 1.5, 2-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Once again this year, Chick-fil-A is honoring our community heroes, and they're upping the ante by honoring someone every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes. Maybe it's someone who goes above and beyond through acts of kindness, or performed a selfless act of courage, or is just known in general for uplifting your community. The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award, thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
I'm John Morgan. When you call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, your very own Army springs into action immediately, 24/7. Our investigators, legal staff, and over 900 lawyers work together to fight to get you the best result as quickly and easily as possible. Insurance companies know who we are, and now you know it too. This firm was built for greatness. This firm was built for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Morgan & Morgan, proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
This is Danielle Ferrier at Heading Home. We are a leading provider of emergency shelter and housing for children and adults experiencing homelessness. Today, we are facing a housing crisis in Massachusetts, which is why we've teamed up with community partners like Northern Bank.
This is Michelle Arnold at Northern Bank. We are committed to supporting impactful programs in our communities. Together, we're working to give everyone a safe place to call home. Visit headinghomeinc.org today to see how you can help. Northern Bank, member FDIC.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Home half of the second inning. Red Sox baseball. This batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers Toyota of Auburn, Toyota of Boston. Yoshida, Smith, and McGuire do here. We will check the Subaru New England scoreboard. Make this a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer at SubaruNewEngland.com. Yankees on top of the second have a 2-0 lead. Guess who homered? Yep. Aaron Judge once again, the 2-run shot in the first inning as Yoshida takes a strike, the DH at 238 with 2 home runs.
He's on pace to break his own record. Ridiculous.
And he had a terrible April, but he's turned it on since.
And the Red Sox held him in check, too.
The pitch is Huckler in there for a strike. Mike Waldron out of University of Nebraska. Not noticed so much for baseball players. Here's the 0-2. Foul to the backstop, but they did have Darren Erstead, who was a star for the Angels.
I think it's so funny. This kid, with his brother, used to play Nintendo GameCube. Baseball.
Wakefield.
And he would always want to be Wakefield because he loved the knuckleball.
See what he throws 0-2. And it's low and inside. That was a knuckler at 78.
I think we've all been in the backyard, like with the wiffle ball. It's fun to watch a ball dance.
Wiffle balls are the best. They are. The hole's out, the hole's full.
Yeah.
Which way do you go with it?
Depending on the wind, of course. 1-2 to the left-hand batter. Waldron, the right-hander, deals a fastball and a little bit low and away. That was pretty close at 91.
I got some Devers context for you, okay? So that was RBIs 599 and 600 in his career. So he's now got 600 in his career. I'll tell you the list of people he joins in that world.
2-2 pitch coming. And there's strike 3.
Ooh.
Sweeper over the outer half.
I don't know about that, but I do know that, so 27 or younger, 600 RBIs. Here's the list of people who've done that. Jim Rice had 669 before turning 28. Ted, 627. Bobby Doerr, 620. Then Raffy was 600, and Yaz, 551. Decent company.
Season's not over.
No.
Just past the halfway point, in fact. Low and away with a knuckler to Dominic Smith, the pitcher, who's playing first base today.
Yeah. By the way, that strike 3 call to Massa was awful.
Come on.
Para. Awful.
game we've seen the Jonathan Parra work behind the plate. The pitch is up and away. Young umpire John Lipka at first. James Hoy is at second. Rob Drake at third.
Do we give him a little break because it's a knuckleballer? Maybe.
But that was a backdoor sweeper. That should be the easy one to
Yeah.
call. Just never came back. They've been giving that right-hander's batter's box inside white line to these guys away.
There's a foul tip around the batter's box. Was it 88?
Get Paul Clemens back here. He was awesome.
Yeah, he was. Not an easy day, though, with the knuckleball, right? Like we talked about it before. Umpires don't know if it's going to be 91, the sweeper, or this knuckleball thing coming out of his hand, trying to stay with it.
2-1 pitch. And that's a little outside with a sweeper. Wake would throw, 95% of the time?
Yeah, he tried to gas you up with 80-81.
Yeah.
But he would flip that curveball over.
Yeah,
That
he did have
slow
the curveball.
curveball, to steal a strike, to get ahead. If he felt like somebody was on his knuckleball or whatever it may be, but he would react to a swing.
3-1 pitch coming to Dominic. And he swings and drives one well to center field. Back goes Mara looking up at the center field wall. It hits off the left center field wall, just missing a home run. And it's a double for Smith on a wall ball. That would look like it was going to go toward the flagpole. But the way the wind is blowing, it ended up just to the left side of that yellow line. A few more feet to the right, it would have been a home run, but a wall ball double for Dominic Smith.
Well, up to this point, Waldron's done a nice job when he does throw the sweeper to really backdoor and to try to nip that outside corner. This one here, he left it right down the middle inner half, and Dom did not miss it.
So a wall ball double puts Smith at second, broken over 13 with a hit yesterday. And here comes Reese McGuire. He's had a tough June, 3 for 28 this month. The pitch is in there for a call strike. He's hitting .211 with 3 homers. Catching today, Wong resting, at least to start.
Kind of want to see Rafaela hit a knuckleball. I actually can't wait for the next.
Will he take that huge swing? Here's the 0-1, and it's inside.
By the way, Joe, for every Walmart wall ball the Red Sox hit, Walmart donates $100 to run to home base.
1-1 the count. Dominic Smith with the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Insurance. There's a foul to the right out of play. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you.
Is that just because you think Rafaela is going to be a little violent against the knuckleball, Lou?
Yeah, it's not slow. It's not like 64, where you'd be afraid he might blow his back out. But that's it. Just throw it at 77.
He's next. 1-2 pitch coming. From the 27-year-old righty, and it's in there, strike 3. Threw the fastball down and in, and got him looking knee high. Second strikeout, he one driven in. Raffy, by the way, with his hot stretch, has taken over the team lead in RBIs. He now has 45. Runner at second. 2 down, 2-0 Red Sox in the second inning, and a 2-run homer by Rafael Devers. Pitch home, and a big swing and a miss. There was a knuckler down and away. Top hand came off the bat. Did you face Steve Sparks, Lou?
I don't remember facing Sparks. I faced Wakey one time here when I was in Cleveland.
The 0-1, swinging and miss, knuckleball down and in.
He did take a generous pour of red wine from him last year before we hit the road in Houston.
Sure did.
Alex Cora told us on the pregame that he took Sparks deep.
He did, huh? I had a double off Wakey, 1 for 3.
Well, that's not bad.
I'll take it.
Stephen Wright was a little after your career, I think.
Yeah, he was.
He threw a harder knuckleball than most. Waldron delivers home, and a ground ball hit hard and fouled on the third base line as he waited. That knuckleball was harder at 81. That second break here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
No balls and 2 strikes to Rafael Devers. Waldron from the set checks the runner and deals home. And a swing and a pop-up. Maybe playable. Catcher throwing the mask away right behind the plate. And Higashioka makes the catch right in the catcher's box to end the second inning after 2-0 Red Sox and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream, especially when it's buy 2, get 2 free at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Yes, today through Thursday, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's ice cream, Yasso bars, Klondike, Talenti gelato, or popsicle novelties. You buy 2, you get 2 free. Select varieties, lowest priced item is free. Hurry in, it's the coolest sale going. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Savings and support start day one with Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus. This exclusive program with pro-level services is designed to help you manage and grow your paint business with premium features, including productive solutions, personalized service and support, business tools, Pro Plus savings, and 0% interest credit. Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus gives paint professionals the support they need. Unlock the Pro Advantage today by visiting swproplus.com. Subject to credit approval, certain exclusions apply.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous falafel or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the nines.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Third inning, 2-0 Red Sox, and for the play-by-play, here's Wolf Fleming.
Thanks so much, Joe. Great to be with you. Josh Winkowski's been awesome for 2 innings. Sox lead 2-0. Here is Bryce Johnson, 9th place hitter for Mike Schilt and the Padres, and a sinking fastball misses inside for ball 1. The difference in this game, a Rafi Devers 2-run homer. He's on an incredible tear. Johnson waits, Winkowski throws, and the 1-0 is fouled off on the third base side. He leads off the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Genesis of Auburn. And we're really happy to be joined by one of our good friends from the Mass Health Connector, Jason Lefferts, who's the director of comms and outreach for that wonderful program that helps so many people in the Commonwealth. The 1-1 misses inside 2-1. Jason, great to see you.
Well, thanks for having me so much. Great to see you.
Our pleasure. You guys do so much great work to help people who struggle to find health insurance, to pay for medications, to really basically stay afloat. The 2-1 to Johnson is ripped into center field. That's a base hit. Rafaela racing over to his left. Nice job gloving, spinning, and throwing back into the infield. That was a big-time save by Rafaela to limit Johnson to just a single base hit. And here comes the top of the order in Arise. We love the partnership, Jason. And can you just tell us the latest, what's going on, all the people you're helping to get coverage?
Yeah, so through our Connector Care program, we help people pay for their health insurance through a variety of different ways. Right now, we have 270,000 people in Connector.
Is Luis Arise so lethal with the bat? He takes ball 1 outside, and that cripples so many people, doesn't it, Jason? The inability, they rack up debt, they can't get the care they need.
That's right. We want everyone to have health insurance, and part of making it so everyone has it is making it affordable for everybody.
1-0 is a strike. That's an ongoing problem in the country. It seems like we've been struggling with this for so long, and for a country with so many resources, incredible that people can't always get the care they need.
Yeah, it's really too bad. That's why we try to do as much as we can to make it so people can go to the doctor when they need to see somebody.
1-1 is on the ground to second. If they hurry, they could get 2. Valdez to second for 1. Hamilton over the first 2. Double play. Very nicely done. 4-6-3. They're 2 down. So how do people work with your organization? How can they get what they need?
Yeah, so the best way to start is to go to our website, which is mahealthconnector.org. You can fill out an application right there. You can find out maybe you're eligible for Mass Health, and you go immediately to Mass Health and get taken care of there. Or if it's with the Health Connector, you find out what sort of help you can get paying for your coverage. You pick a plan, you make a payment if you have to, and then you're good to go.
Jerickson Profar has been hot, batting left against Winkowski. Strike one to him. 2-0 Padres in the third. It must be really rewarding for you to see the impact that the program has on people's ability to get care and afford it.
Yeah, it's really great. You know, we hear from people all the time.
Mrs. I, you're a pro at this.
Yeah. we hear from people all the time who, you know, hadn't gone to the doctor before, or, you know, maybe they have some sort of chronic illness like diabetes, where suddenly they're getting free prescriptions for their diabetes that they couldn't have before. And it just leads to a better lifestyle.
1-1. He is on the ground at second. Valdez has got it. Beautifully done. He'll throw to first in time. Jason Lefferts, we appreciate it. Anything else our fans should know?
No, go to the website, sign up. If you need health insurance, get it. Connector Care is open to everybody all the time.
mahealthconnector.org.
Yep, that's great.
We know it.
Awesome.
Thanks so much for the time. We appreciate it. Nice job by Winkowski. Bottom third next. 2-0 Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking to create your own home paradise? It's time to enjoy the health benefits of hot tub ownership. New England Spas of Natick, Auburn, Norwell, and now in Warwick has a great selection of home hot tubs, swim spas, saunas, and cold plunge tubs. Learn more at nespas.com. New England Spas, the area's most trusted local experts since 1978. That's nespas.com.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
Lowe's knows owning a project means owning the right tools. And during Craftsman Days, you can save big on what you need from a brand you trust. Get a free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of the V20 string trimmer or leaf blower for only $99. Find these savings and more today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 7/10. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Jaron Durand to lead it off in the bottom of the third. 2-0 Sox. Durand had an absolute missile off of Waldron. Put out his first time here. He takes a fastball low for ball one. It has been so fun to watch Jaron hit this year, and generally one loud line drive leads to more. You want to know? Straight up and down. Here's the pitch. Swinging a shot down the right field line, but foul. Caught by the ball attendant. Past the tarp. Very nicely done. Don't you think that's true, though, Lou? Once he gets a little feel at the plate, he is really... His hits have come in clusters.
Love the way he runs, too. I mean, he always runs hard.
1 ball, 1 strike to Durand. Here's the pitch. And that is taken for a ball. A cutter, and it's 2-1. Lou? You're back now.
Was I not back before?
No. That's not your fault necessarily.
So I was just talking to myself?
I heard you.
I do that a lot anyway.
2-1. Ripped high and deep into center field. Back in it, Merrill. At the track, at the wall. He will get there on the run and make the play. Wow. Durand, that's a taste of his own medicine. And there's one away here in the third.
It's a couple hard hit balls from Jared. Now he's 0 for 2. He hit a rocket off Waldron's glove in his first inning and then drives Merrill all the way back to that wall in center field. Hit that ball well.
Bring up David Hamilton. In your time, it didn't happen all that often, Lou, facing knuckleballers, but
here with this guy, it actually is getting harder. He's been better the second and almost impossible to hit the third time through the order.
Here's Hamilton swinging a shot to first, but right at a rise and caught. That's 2 bullets with 2 down. Do you think that's more about how he mixes his stuff the second and third time?
Yeah, and I do. And I think it's not like breaking balls sometimes. A lot of times you used to get a little bit of fatigue. There's that relaxing motion. Sometimes breaking balls are easier to throw later on when you're a little tired. But 245 first time through the order, 182 the second, 121. This is off that knuckleball, third time through the order.
Here is Wilyer Abreu. 2 down, bases empty in the bottom of the third. Waldron throws, and Wilyer takes a strike that actually was on the outside corner, 0-1.
And, you know, with that Devers home run in the first, now he's given up 8 home runs in the year. 6 have come in the first inning. So it's almost like he tries to get a feel for it. Then once he does, but you want to get him early on. At least they got a couple up on the board.
Thanks to Raffy Devers, 0-1. 3 hits for the Padres, 2 for the Sox. Here, Wilyer rips one into right field. That's a base hit. Well, no matter what the numbers say, that is 3 guys the second time who have absolutely crushed the ball against Waldron.
Yeah, those are 3 big barrels right there. You sure you'd love to have a couple knocks out of it, right? They get Hamilton on. He's probably first or third right now, but 3 balls well to this guy who hit the ball pretty good in the first.
I would say. I don't think he's going to try that 90-mile-an-hour fastball again to Raffy here.
He may not want to throw that sweeper in or half either.
He's hitting everything loud. So Wilyer takes his lead at first. The way Raffy's going, there's no reason to run. The pitch is, wouldn't you know it, a cutter on the outside corner for strike 1.
Did you see the reaction from Devers?
Yes.
Head goes back, can't believe it. Can't believe he let it go. Can't believe he threw it there.
Maybe a 4-letter word, en inglés. He always gets upset with himself in his second language.
A 5-letter word in his language.
Was it until day?
Something you'd often hear from Manny on a foul back.
0-1. Abreu leading at first with 2 down the pitch. Swinging a shot into right field. Devers could not be any higher. He's got it. Hit Abreu rounding second. And he'll easily get into third. And so the Red Sox have him at the corners with 2 down for Valdez and an off day tomorrow for Raffy Devers.
Yeah, no, he is seeing the ball well. And, you know, the Red Sox don't have a run across here, but 4 absolute rockets. We'd love to be able to punch it in here and get at least one of these runs across, given how the Red Sox have swung the bat here this inning.
It'll be up to Valdez to try to make that a reality. Alex Cora said he enjoys when they're at home because you can see Raffy from the first base dugout and his timing, his load more easily. Here is Valdez, who grounded out to third his first time. 2-0 Sox in the third. They're playing the pull on the infield. The pitch is ripped foul on third base side. And what he's talking about there, Lou, is whether or not Raffy really kind of stays back long enough to be able to really unload those hands.
Yeah, the issue with him sometimes when the body floats, the hands stay back. So the hands separate from the body, and what that creates is a long swing. When the body can stay back and the hands, it's all one piece and connected, that's when he's quick, and that's when he's getting everything.
0-1 to Manu. The pitch is inside, almost hit him. Raffy thought about it there with a cut fastball. I mean, it's always sort of a good idea to think about it with a knuckleballer on the man. You got speed at third in Abreu.
That's where Abreu really has to be on his toes.
1-1 to Manu. First and third with 2 down. Manu stands straight up and down. And he will step off.
A violation.
Really? So 2-1 to Valdez. Let the clock wind all the way down. That gives you a sense that maybe Raffy's in his head a little bit over there at first. Going to pad a 2-0 lead here. Waldron at the belt. He throws. Valdez takes outside, a wild pitch to the backstop. Abreu coming home. Head first slide of the Red Sox. Lead it 3-0. Now they may well get Higashioka for a pass ball, which is always unfair, I think. With a knuckleballer on the mound, he's got the conventional mitt. A butterfly comes in, and the Red Sox tack on a run.
That's the nature of the beast. If you're a catcher catching a knuckleball, Mirabelli went through this before. We know Tech has done it when they've asked upon it, but anytime you get a runner on third, even with 2 outs, Brado does a nice job of getting in there to get this third run across.
Devers up to second, 2, 3-1 to Manu. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped foul. Look out, man alive. That almost took the head off of both Reese McGuire and Vaughn Grissom and Rafaela. They went dancing away, and it's 3-2.
Bayo, too. It's like, you kidding me? It was a knuckleball and ended up on my inner leg.
What am I supposed to do?
I had to turn on it.
3-2. Run in here in the third. Kyle Hudson is pointing out to the second baseman, Cronenworth, to tell Raffy he can kind of get a little bit further away from second. 3-2. Now the shortstop trying to keep Raffy close. The pitch is swung on a miss. He got him with a good knuckleball, and the inning is over. But a ball to the backstop, loud contact. The Sox do get a run. 3-0 after 3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Subaru summer is finally here. Buckle up for an unforgettable summer in a brand new 2024 Subaru Outback with standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, raised roof rails, and a roomy interior for your passengers and cargo. The Outback is equipped for any summer adventure. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $305 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Hey there, fans. Will Fleming here. You know AZEK Exteriors as the heavyweight champ, the undefeated #1 brand for premium exterior trim, trusted by the pros. Now, Will and Shake Siding, the ultimate blend of classic beauty and unmatched durability. Say goodbye to expensive maintenance and repainting. Whether remodeling or building a new home, upgrade your exteriors with new AZEK Siding today. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Josh Winkowski continues in the 4th inning, sort of threatening skies overhead as Jake Cronenworth digs in. Wink misses high with a fastball. 4-1. The Red Sox are fueled by Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline, which gets you where you're going, off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park. Traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. It's a different test for Wink. Second time through here against the big hitters, the 1-0. Beauty, strike on the outside corner, 1-1.
Wink's been throwing the ball well. Again, that sweeper has been a big difference. The changeup and where he wants to locate. That was a really nice cutter back door to get back into this count. 1-1.
1-1. Down and cut fastball, and it's 2-1.
You got him.
It did. He's crouched over in some pain. So here we go. You just feel like you can't have a big enough lead against San Diego the way they've swung the bats, especially this guy coming up.
Well, yeah, you just, what they've done to you the last couple of days, you can't help but think it, right? The Red Sox now 4 games in a row of innings where they've given up 5 or more in an inning. Now, it's nice to get the 3-run cushion. You're able to jump out up front, but you like to
better stop booing Machado.
I think you're onto something there.
Cheering him.
Here he is. Enormous day yesterday. Fouls the first pitch, cover off. 0-1. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50 to the Jimmy Fund.
Well, my trusty little radar, Will, says, even though it's getting a little cloudy, we're still about 45 minutes to an hour away from maybe some lluvia.
So make it an official game. The 0-1 is a cutter up, and it's 1-1. That gets me. The combination of meteorology and Spanish.
Well, bilingual. Gracias.
And you speak Japanese, too.
Of course, and Italian. At least 4 words and everything.
Here's a ground ball up the middle. It could be 2. Hamilton flips to Valdez for 1. Over to first, 2. Double play. I'll tell you what, Lou. Second double play. And together today, Hamilton and Valdez are doing a really nice job.
Well, they're big double plays. It's the last couple of innings. You got leadoff guys getting on base. And, with this team, high-octane offense we've talked about, you want to get double play ball. And it really they've been kind of just routine grounders, which is nice, right? Just ground balls kind of up the middle, both infielders with momentum towards second. Nice, easy turns. Clean.
On your trusty radar, Lou, does it look like it's coming right here?
Oh, yeah. No, right here. Right here at Fenway Park. And there's a little lightning bolt with it, too.
Perfect.
It's not pretty.
Yet an official game's reluctant as anything to call games that are not yet fully 9 innings. Weather does look pretty brutal after about 3 o'clock. 1-1 to Solano, 3-0 Boston. Here's a liner foul. Look out. That was a nice job by the fan to block that with bare hands before it smoked him. Now, the Red Sox did a very nice job a few years back to get the netting around the diamond. I still think in a lot of cases the net is too low.
I had someone the other day say it's one of the lower nets in the league.
Everywhere you go, the 1-2 is outside.
Remember, it was very controversial when they put it up. Some fans complained, but
now you don't even think about it.
You don't think about
it. Woman got hurt badly with a flying bat. Makes a lot of sense.
People just like complaining.
Whatever do you need? 2-2 with 2 down, the base is empty. In the 4th, the pitch is swung on and fouled off the end of that. I mean, you do it in hockey, and way more balls go into the stands than pucks ever did or do.
It is too low. They almost feel like half of that height go up. I don't know if you have to double it or not, but if it's 12 feet, it should be 18.
Part of it is the old structure of Fenway Park. It's a little harder to pull off. The 2-2 is called a ball. That was maybe a little bit. The overhangs are closer so you can cable it up more easily, but still got to be a way. As Winkowski wants a new baseball. 3-0 Red Sox. Top 4, 2 down, bases empty. Solano waits. Winkowski overhead wind, he throws. And a swing and a ground ball up the middle, right to Valdez. He gobbles it up, hats the glove, throws to first with the feet moving in time. Inning over. Winkowski's doing a great job. Ground ball machine. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Red Sox lead the Padres 3-0. And for Boston, it'll be Yoshida, Smith, and McGuire when we come back on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
In between looking for your 10 lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
Matthews Auto has purchased Bernardi Nissan and are bringing our award-winning dealership group to Boston. You never have to haggle to get a good price. Our vehicle prices are clearly posted on every vehicle and online. With the best rewards program in the business, Matthews Rewards Plus, you bank 25% of everything you spend on service and can use it to save up to $5,000 off a future vehicle purchase. This month, drive off in a 2024 Nissan Rogue SV all-wheel drive. Lease it for only $249 per month for 36 months with $5,900 due at signing. Lease one price, $31,995. Visit the new Matthews Nissan of Wellesley at 962 Worcester Street, formerly Bernardi Nissan on Route 9, or MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com. VIN number RW4200876, 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $5,900 due at signing. First payment, tax and fees extra. Rebates to dealer. To qualified buyers, must finance through NMAC. And 7124.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. And sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by James is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Yoshida leads it off in the bottom of the fourth inning, and he takes a knuckleball low from Waldron. That's ball one. Between Alex, Cora, and somebody on the Padres side, he was given a little heart sign with his two hands pointing to the 49 patch on his jersey between innings. Love seeing that. Alex is such a different guy this year. The pitch to Yoshida misses inside. It's almost enough to make me want to start running.
5 miles a day.
Man, he's just so much 2-0 to Yoshida. He rips one into right field. That's down for a hit. Back into his left. Here's the Padre left fielder, Johnson, and a good play to hold Yoshida to a base, backing it up there by Kim. Rather, the third baseman Solano made the backup play there. But, Lou, that's more encouraging loud contact from Yoshida.
Yeah, no, he's looked a lot better here the last 3 games. In this series, I would say, we mentioned he missed a lot of time. A lot of time. You can go down to AAA all you want, even if it's 2 or 3 games. You're not facing anything close to the pitching at this level. So that's more testing your body, seeing how your body is feeling. But when you come up here, now it's a huge adjustment. And it took him a while, a week, games or so. But now that timing is back. Just looking for him to hit the ball hard, get on base, be a good hitter. He is what he is. Everybody that wants him to hit 30, it's not going to happen.
Here's Smith, who doubled his first time. 3 lefties in a row leading off this fourth. 3-0 Boston. The pitch is a strike. Sweeper on the outside corner. Every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should to 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com. 0-1 to Dom. Pitch. Knuckleball through the wickets. And Yoshida will, with perfect form, advance to second base. He was floating in there. The second probable pass ball. It did get a lot of glove. And
they just slow-mo this ball coming in, and you could see the glove. That thing just darted down to the left. Took his eye off at the last minute.
1-1. They show Jason Varitek, who knows a thing or two about that. 1-1 to Dom. Pitch. Swing and a miss. I mean, it's a diabolical pitch. And in fact, the very thing that makes it effective against hitters is the exact thing that makes it impossible to catch.
Remember Dougie always just talking about, especially with these catchers now, they want to go get everything.
Yep.
You can't go get the knuckleball. You have to sit back and try to relax, slow everything down, and let it come to you. Because if you try to go get it, that last movement, you end up missing it.
Wake very seldom threw to Varitek. He did, though, at Game 5 of that ALCS against the Yankees.
Got a little nervous, too, didn't it? Especially when the guy got the third.
1-2. Waldron sets with Yoshida at second. The pitch way outside. I think that's such a good point, especially in the modern game when everybody's lunging out to frame everything and give a look to the umpire. In some ways, Higashioka's got to shut that down today, that instinct.
Yeah, because there's going to be that late movement. That's why it looked like, Dougie almost tried to catch that ball really deep, really relaxed. Slow it down.
2-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the right side. Going to be a productive out for Smith. The first baseman, Arise, will take it himself to the bag. So Dom is gone, but Yoshida with one out is over to the third. Fourth inning, by the way, brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com. And for a catcher like Higashioka, you got to go into like emergency mode. Convince yourself to whatever it is, just keep it in front, even if it's in the dirt in front of your feet. They're going to have a visit from Ruben Niebla, the Padre pitching coach, here in a big spot.
And now it's up to Reese to really reward Dom Smith for doing the job, right? Got Massa over at second. Dom did his job. To really bring that to light, you get a little sack fly here. Not only do you go to Reese McGuire, you go to Dom Smith and say, that's your run.
Yoshida doesn't run well. Reese is a really good bunter, but I think with a knuckleballer, it's so hard to, if he throws that to try to bunt, and that the combination of that sort of points to swing away, don't you think?
Yeah, third base. Then this would definitely be a possibility where you're seeing that safety squeeze where McGuire puts the bunt down and fast base runner at third kind of reacts to it. But with Yoshida there, I doubt it. I think you're looking for Reese to make contact, try to ball the outfield.
Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales event and join the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling truck, the F-Series. Here we go. It's already 3-0 Red Sox. Infield in. Runner at third and one down. McGuire is the hitter with Rafaela on deck. Waldron in a jam. He sets, he throws, and Reese fouls it back. You think Yoshida would come on contact here? I would not.
No, I don't think so. Not with one out. Again, if it was Duran or Hamilton, I would say 100%. But continue to put the pressure. It's more about the attitude you want to have. But with Massa, I think you leave it up to, if he can't get the job done, try to get a 2-out knock from Cedon.
Reese was called out on strikes his first time. Not much of a lead at third. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a high fly in a shallow right center field. This is not going to be deep enough to get the job done. Merrill is under it. He makes the play. Yoshida tags, starts, and stops. Throw way up the line. And Yoshida come home. He probably would have scored, but no chance to try it there. So an unproductive out, 2 down, and here is Rafaela.
Yeah, Reese had a good swing on that first knuckleball. He left it up. He fouled it straight back. If you wonder, that was the pitch to hit. This looked like a cutter up and in, and it did its job. Kind of got in on him just enough. Reese really couldn't get extended and drive this ball. Yes.
Because you got the lefty. Here's Rafaela, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sweeper. I mean, I say that in this inning. If he doesn't get Rafaela, he's coming out of the game. It's possible that if he does, they stick with him. He's thrown 67 pitches. We're only in the 4th inning. Yoshida at third with 2 down. 0-1 to Cedon. Popped out his first time. The pitch. Swinging a chopper toward third. Solano has it. Throws to first in time. The inning is to the 5th. We go. 3-0 Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Breaking news in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous falafel or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the nines.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's the phenom, Jackson Merrill, leading off in the 5th inning. 3 outs away from being an official game, with the Red Sox leading at 3-0. The left-hand batter, who singled his first time, takes a strike for Winkowski. And rain is doing about 7 minutes here, according to one report. And We are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Merrill takes inside. 1-1. This kid's had 2 home runs in this series. He's been on fire. He's only 21 years of age. For the greater Baltimore area, the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit in the left field. Nice inside-out swing, another shot. So the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard, which they've done last 2 innings here.
Yeah, and Bernardino's warming up in the pen. Cora's going to manage this game completely the 6th, 7th inning. This is a very important inning, and I don't think he's going to wait around, even though Winkowski's at 51 pitches.
Yeah, you got to manage that way, because who knows how long it'll last. There's a bunt push first base side too hard, right to Smith, and they underhand back to the pitcher covering as the batter went back toward home plate. So Kim really shouldn't get credit for a sacrifice. He was bunting for a hit here with a score 3-0. They'll probably give him one.
I'm sure they will. Doug just showed me the radar here. It's going to get gnarly in about 20 minutes, and then there is a break, and then it gets really bad again after about an hour. So interested to see how they play this, whether they can just kind of get through the initial rain.
So runner at second. 3-1 on the sacrifice. And there's a ground ball by Shioka, hit to Devers, holds a runner at second, throws to first. Wow, quick outs here by Winkowski. And that's very, very important considering the weather.
Wink's getting a lot of ground balls and bad contact, which is nice. All of them on that slider. 5 swings, 3 swing and misses. So that pitch is coming into play. But he's just inducing a lot of bad contact. A lot of that is that changeup cutter, just missing barrels located.
2-down runner at second for Bryce Johnson, who's single to right center his first time up, switch hitter. He's batting in the Herb Chambers pre-owned Cars and Trucks batting order. 2 out, top of the 5th, 3-0 Red Sox leading the Padres. This guy's threatening to explode in any moment here. Pitch inside, almost hit him.
By the way, if you could buy stocks in ball players, a lot of my portfolio would be on Jackson Merrill. He's starting to remind me a lot of Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah, different body, right? Like not the strong physical presence. He has been on everything. He took a 91-mile-an-hour backdoor cutter and just laced it to left field. Like it's almost like he knows everything that's coming.
Yeah. 1-0 is away.
He's something else. You compare him, as we said yesterday, the same draft as Meyer. Here's the biggest difference. Last year he played 118 games. He was healthy in the minor leagues, right? So he got to A-ball. He got to Double-A. Whereas Marcelo last year was hot in Greenville, got hurt before he got promoted, wasn't the same player. He didn't have a full season. These prospects, you want to see him perform at every level. But the most important thing is to stay healthy, to get the games, to get the at-bats, to get the experience. Merrill did last year. Meyer did not. Meyer had a full healthy season. He might have been in AAA this year. And I'm sure he'll be there soon, within weeks.
Red Sox code word of the game is Dahlbeck 29. Here's the pitch, and the left-hand batter takes a strike, and it's 2-1.
Dave Miller is right behind Alex Cora. Never a great sign. By the way, Meyer did hit his 7th home run today at Double-A. He's going up soon.
I think all 3 of them are going up. When's their all-star break? Probably the similar time.
2-1 pitch. Ground ball foul off his foot. Out toward the pitcher's mound. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market. Talenti, gelato, or popsicle novelties. Buy 2, get 2 free. Select varieties. Lowest item is free. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. 3-0 Red Sox in the 5th with Merrill leading at second. Arise on deck to pitch to Johnson. He swung on, looped into center field. On comes Rafaela. Dives and makes the catch. A backhand diving catch to save a run and end the 5th inning and make it an official game. Wow.
Closing speed, Joe.
Backhand dive. And it's He does more often than not after.
Up to the plate this season with Herb Chambers. We offer the largest selection of cars, trucks, EVs, and SUVs in New England. With 35 brands and so many convenient locations, finding your next vehicle at Herb Chambers is a real game changer.
Is it time for a new kitchen? Visit the CCL Homescape Showroom in Abington. Discover Schrock Cabinetry at our newly renovated kitchen showroom. Whether you're looking for designer-inspired color or intelligent storage, Schrock is your trusted brand and comes with a limited lifetime warranty. You create the kitchen of your dreams with our kitchen designers. Visit the CCL showroom in Abington or go online to cclco.com and start your Schrock Dream Kitchen journey today. CCL is proud to be 100% employee-owned.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800. Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Summer's on, and so are the deals at Target's 4th of July sale.
Let's go.
Celebrate with 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. Or get Doritos chips on sale, 2 for $6.
I love it.
Then make it a party with sprinkles. Select favorite day treats dressed in red, white, and blue are 20% off with Target Circle and save even more. We've lowered prices on many summer faves like Up and Up sunscreen, Tillamook ice cream, Honest Kids juice boxes, and more. Target's 4th of July sale ends Saturday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download EEI.
Ran up there quickly, fouls the first pitch away. He's hit 2 shots today. One off the pitcher's glove was out 1-3, and the drive to the wall in center run down by Jackson Merrill. Waldron, the knuckleballer, deals, and a little inside. Rain on its way. The game is official. 3-0 Boston. And Durant swings, drives one deep to right down by the pesky pole, and it is gone, a home run. 4-0 Red Sox, a line shot where the wall rounds out about 20 feet past the pesky pole in the 3rd row. Durant with his 9th homer and his 39th RBI, and has something to show for the loud contact he's made today. 2nd home run for the Red Sox. Devers went deep in the 1st inning. 4-0 Boston.
Can't catch that one, Joe. Waldron got him in the 1st inning, and then Merrill went back and made a beautiful catch against the wall. He made sure no one had a chance of this one. Got a little knuckleball up, hooked it right around that pole. The ball was hit hard in the line.
That got out of here ever so quickly. Strike one on the
Rumors about Durant going to San Diego in the offseason. Let's just say we're all happy that deal was not made.
breaking ball strike. Well, with no deal situation, opened the door for Merrill to make it.
Yep. Win for both teams.
0-2 pitch. He swung and hit in the air to left field, not deep. Profar almost in his tracks. He steps to his left, makes the catch. The Red Sox have hit 2 home runs today, giving them 94 on the year. Padres have hit 98.
And the Orioles have hit 60 this month.
How about Cleveland? They've hit 90 as a team. That's surprising. That's going to do it for Waldron as manager Mike Schilt heads to the mound.
He does not know the rain is coming apparently.
Well, maybe he's hoping the delay will be short, but it's coming. So we have a pitching change as we come your way in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The Legend-charged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy. Gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order, see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
The Durant home run, 109.6 miles an hour, 359 feet, just past the pesky pole. Wandy Peralta was with the Yankees the last years. On the work with the left-hand batting Abreu, one out in the fifth inning, and a 4-0 Red Sox lead. Abreu was walked in single to right. Second appearance of his series for Wandy, who is 2-1 in 37 games with a 4.02 ERA.
We saw him the other night. He came in the sixth in that first 9-2 win by San Diego. And I believe the first pitch he threw was a home run to Rafi Devers. Ended up hitting Yoshida, but Peralta's changeup. So it could be about 95, but you know he loves that changeup. Those are more than anything. And that 89's got good movement on it.
So here's Abreu. He'll dry at the moment. The pitch is fastball running inside, ball one.
How about turning a 77-mile-an-hour knuckleball into a bomb at 110 off the bat?
You need to have guns. Strong, strength, arms.
He's got it. Here's the pitch, and he swings and grounds an inside pitch. Foul to the right side.
Joe, did you notice Lewis looking directly at me when he was talking about having guns?
Suspiciously, yes.
The beaches of Miami will miss me, and these guns.
1-1 is grounded foul to the backstop.
We were just talking about that. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, Joe and I think maybe going to just do some walks down the beach, South Beach. Joe, what do you think?
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be some very nice scenery. No, I mean,
the waves,
of course.
The sun,
dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful boats.
Here's a 1-2. Williard. Arrow cuts it off, and Williard, 2 hits yesterday, 2 hits today, and been on base 3 times.
Oh, it's a big bat. It's a nice at-bat for him, too, against the lefty. These things add up. You know, little by little, they'll pick the right type of lefties. Wandy's a good one, right? Sinker, changeup guy, not a big sweeping slider. Those are the guys I think you're going to protect Williard from, and some of the younger guys like Valdez. But fastball, changeup, it's a good matchup for Williard.
Great point. Here's Raffy, who launched the home run into the monster seat, single to right. Now he rips the first pitch foul, just did tip it, but take his huge swings, and they've been productive. He's had 4 home runs on this homestand, 2 against Toronto, 2 against the Padres. And there were 2 days where there were no games. One rained out the second inning, the other an off day, so it's pretty productive, the pitch. Fastball running inside. 1-1.
Raffy loves hitting in front of his buddies, Andrew, doesn't he?
He does. They quite a down to second. Here's Abreu. Raffy was leaning, had to pull back quickly.
Yeah, he hit the 2 homers in the opener in San Diego last year in front of the first time he'd ever played with Xander as an opponent.
He had a big game that night. This is a little 2-seamer up. A little bit too close to that head region. Ooh, scary.
Just to pull that back quickly. It was scary. 2-1 pitch coming. And a check swing. It's low.
2 for 14 with a homer, as alluded to, against this pitcher.
It came the other night, Friday night.
I believe it was the first pitch I called, Will.
It was. It always is. I think this can be a violent swing, don't you?
I would say so.
3-1.
Especially after that pitch up and in.
He'll be anxious. Here it comes. Swinging a hard grounder foul past the first base dugout.
Joe, I've started to give the play-by-play to Lou when the Red Sox are trailing. The offense isn't doing anything. And every single time.
He rallies.
Extra base hits every time.
3-2 pitch coming now to Raffy. Runner at second, 2 down. The pitch is swung on, bounced to second. Cronenworth has it. Short flip to first, retires the side. That's just the second out, I should say.
Big thunder off in the distance. Not good.
No, I think we're going to be hanging out playing some cards here in a little bit.
Abreu advanced to third. Here's Valdez now, who bounced about 5-3 and struck out.
Just saw Tom Karen doing play-by-play.
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot of years on us today, huh? He knows I love
I'm doing a podcast tomorrow. I'll tell him what you said.
He said it to him himself.
I told him before the game. So.
Strike one to Valdez, a runner at third. 2 down, the pitch inside. He's pitching these lefties in tight with his fastball.
How about Monaco? Mike Monaco comes in yesterday to do a game, and today he's off. He's doing Wimbledon.
Yeah.
He's already in England.
Tough gig.
Popped in to do a game yesterday. Now it's all about Wimbledon.
He had a 7 o'clock flight, or 9 from Logan.
Swing and a miss.
My guess is like when you do play-by-play for tennis, you don't really do anything, do you?
Easiest job in the world.
Like the analyst might give a comment, or what are you going to say?
Love 15.
Great sounds of bouncing balls.
Right?
That's always a do.
Little number out front of the plate. Peralta has it. Throws to first and pulled down. A high throw by Rice to retire the side. The Red Sox get a run on the blast by Duran. Here's Dave Meller out to talk to the umpires again about the weather. And after 5, it's 4-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Hi, it's Chris Curtis, and right now, drug and alcohol dependency is affecting so many of us. If addiction is impacting you or a loved one, I highly recommend the New England Recovery Center in Westboro, a really compassionate staff and beautiful 25-acre campus where most major insurance plans are accepted. New England Recovery Center offers 24/7 admission with transportation available if needed. Why wait? Call 877-MY-REHAB or visit NewEnglandRecoveryCenter.org today.
Arbella in years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's best selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. And now, through June 30th, get 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $2,800 off BX23S tractors. See the details at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
In Connecticut, please visit MB Tractor and Equipment in South Windsor, Ruitt Sibley Equipment in New Milford, or R&S Rentals and Sales in Torrington.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
With apocalyptic weather fast approaching at Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 6th. Brennan Bernardino is going to face the top of the order for the Red Sox. Padres send a rise to the plate. Bernie throws, and a fastball misses just up above the zone. 1-0. Great job, Lou, today by Josh Winkowski.
Absolutely fantastic. This team was on fire. 5 innings, 4 hits, got a couple of big ground balls, not a ton of hard contact. Only struck out 1, didn't walk it. Oh, they were huge. And that's what I mean. A lot of ground balls from him today. So he used that changeup effectively, the slider, which is now more of a sweeper, got some swing and miss. Again, only 3 swing and misses on 31 pitches. All 3 on that slider, but
2-0. The pitch is in there for a strike.
He looked good, and he's got an opportunity to stay there, right? I mean, you got Cooper, Chris. Well, you're looking for depth, right? When Cooper was up here, there was no safety net. If somebody goes down, there's no one. Josh went down there, threw the ball well, and did it again here today.
2-1. Swinging a fisted foul. Justin Slane is up to the bullpen. Alex Cora knows what's coming. I mean, he's been listening to Dave Mellor. He knows heavy stuff is coming. Of course, Bernardino does have to face the 3 hitters here. Arise him.
Yeah.
And you got Machado and Solano, a couple righties. 4-0 Red Sox, 2-2. Swinging a shot into right field. That's a base hit. Arise is so fun to watch hit as Abreu cuts it off in the gap, throws to second. And it's a leadoff single for the Padres' leadoff man.
Yeah, he knows what's coming, but also, this is where Wink really did his job. Given what's going on there the last 3 or 4 days, he had a rain out, an off day, a couple of blowouts. You got Bernie in the 6th, Slayton in the 7th, Martin in the 8th, Jansen in the 9th, right? These guys, you want to get some work in. So they're just looking for 5 from Wink.
Fully loaded in the pen. So here's Profar, who's hit 2 ground balls today, both outs. Rafaela made a spectacular catch, saved a run to end the 5th inning. He shades toward the triangle here. As Profar on the right side takes ball 1. And Lou, I generally agree with you that the Red Sox best defensive alignment with the roster the way it is right now is with Rafaela at shortstop, Hamilton giving more range at second. The 1-0 is inside, 2-0, because you are going to get more plays on the middle infield, and Hamilton's range is better than Valdez's by a lot. And yet, but it's just a question of how often that is needed. The 2-0 is popped up towards Cedon in shallow center. Out goes Valdez. In comes Cedon, and he makes the play. He covers just about everything. Does Rafaela one away?
Maybe it's the infielder in there. Because Hamilton, Rafaela at shortstop. I think even though Cedon's not out there a lot, but second base is through the roof compared to what Valdez gives you at second base. He'll make the plays at him, but the range, he takes hits away. And Durant can still play good center field.
Very good by the numbers. Here's the rain beginning at Fenway. The pitch to Cronenworth is a strike from Bernardino, 0-1. You got Machado on deck, only 1 out. I think this is going to be his last hitter.
Well, could be. Slayton's up and going.
Cronenworth has struck out and been hit by a pitch.
Well, yeah, this is the pocket, right? Arise, they move Profar over to the left side, to the right side, rather. He's been hitting lefty all week, pretty much, right? So give him a different look. And then with Machado, you go right to Slayton.
0-1 is a little bit outside with a cutter, 1-1. Copyrighted broadcast presented by Authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Counts and descriptions may not be disseminated. 1-1 the pitch. On the ground to second could be a double play. Valdez to Hamilton. He slipped. Did they get the out at second? No, they throw to first. It's just in time. Hamilton insists that he did get the toe on the bag. In the real moment, the second base umpire, Hoy, said that he missed the bag. Hammy thinks he got a spike on top of it. The Red Sox go to the video room to check.
Yeah, I think he's going to be safe at second. We'll see. What happened here
they're going to challenge, Lou.
Yeah, Valdez, when he goes and catches this ball, it's to his left, so you catch and you pivot. When he kind of comes back to throw to second base, his right foot gives way. So he is now off balance, almost falling. Tries to hold that bag, but I think the foot is off. We'll see.
I thought it was off.
So the ball hits
Boston is challenging the safe call at second.
And the question is there enough video evidence to say that the foot hit the bag? I mean, I think based on Hamilton's reaction, he sure thinks he touched the bag. And if he did, the ball was in his glove when he did. But again, whether or not the video will prove that or not.
I think we're just stalling for rain.
Could be well. Be part of it.
Yeah, it all started with Valdez losing his footing. He catches the ball 2 steps to his left. When he went to throw, gives way in the dirt, and that really makes that throw sail to the right side of second base. Hammy tries to catch it in the outstretched and hold that base. I think the foot is above the bag. I think he's going to be safe.
This is going to be the
lose this one.
Best angle right here. Whether the foot touches the bag, they show it. It's so close. Again, I don't know that the video shows it or not, but he sure thought he touched the bag. His toes no better than ours.
It was a great effort, outstretched. David Hamilton tried it and does the right thing. Finish the double play, get that one there, because his momentum was going so far towards, say, right center, that I don't think he would have got back in time to get the base at second.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is safe. Boston will lose their challenge.
So that will do it for Bernardino. It's the old 4-6-3 putout that does not result in a double play. And Bernardino is going to give way to Slayton as Machado is coming up. Little slip of the foot of what would have been an inning-ending double play. But nice job again by Bernardino. He got the ground ball he needed. 2 outs, a man at second. Slayton coming on to face Machado. Quick check of the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Make it a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized dealer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Now the Yankees got another big fly from Aaron Judge. They leave the Blue Jays 4-1 in the 5th inning. Rays 4-0 over the suddenly slumping Washington Nationals. That game plays Sunday Night Baseball with the Texas Rangers. Step aside for a minute. Back with Slayton facing Machado after this. 4-0 Sox in the 6th in the Shaws and Star Market. WE.
Been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same thorough drive traffic. And Arbella, being your neighbor, helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at CapeCodLumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee-owned.
Justin Slayton comes on for Manny Machado. Red Sox in this 6th inning, leading it 4-0. It's lightly raining, expected to get much harder here in a minute. Lou is religiously studying the radar.
I'm actually looking at Hull. My kid's supposed to have a game at 5. I don't think they got any shot. I wouldn't even go over. They've been to Hull High School before.
Cannot say that I have.
You're in the water.
I'm looking at the radar for this game at all.
Well, yeah, we got trouble coming here in a few minutes, but I'm just looking a little south. I already know what's coming here.
28th appearance for Slayton, a 3.03 ERA. He's been hit harder of late. I think all these young relievers are hitting a bit of a wall. The 0-1 pitch. Natural, Lou.
Well, and this is where kind of like a reset. I feel like everybody has had 5 days off, right? Because of a couple of blowouts and the rain out and the off day. So hopefully this recharges this bullpen a little bit.
0-2 is a little bit outside with a sweeper. Rain falling a little bit harder now. I think the hope is that you get through this first little wave of rain, can keep playing through it, and then you get a tiny break, maybe 40 minutes or so until it becomes an absolute deluge. 1-2 with 2 down. Runner at second, 4-0 Sox. Slayton throws outside.
Yeah, these guys on the way to Texas after that. Obviously, Sox on the way to Miami with an off day. Both have off days tomorrow. But now that it's official, you don't need that.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Machado. Bounces the bat on his right shoulder, a lightning bolt in the distance. The pitch is grounded toward third. Devers has a room service hop. Dancing across the diamond. He throws Enzo, by the way. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 4-0 Red Sox. Over the Padres on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Network.
Your company's brand is at risk every time your employees post on social media. But with Life Brand, you won't have to worry about your company's reputation being damaged online. Head over to lifebrand.life. Learn about their business solutions and protect your company's future from your employees' past.
The Run to Home Base, presented by RTX, will return to Fenway on Saturday, July 27th for its 15th year. Support the Home Base program and raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families who are impacted by the invisible wounds of war. Individuals and teams can once again cross Fenway's iconic home plate while giving back to those who have given so much, or participate virtually from anywhere. Who will you run for? Register or donate directly and run to homebase.org.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. Twisted Tea Brewer Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch to Masataka Yoshida in the bottom of the sixth is ripped into right field. Don't look now, but Masa is red hot. Two laser beams into right field. A leadoff knock in the sixth.
Nice to get him going. Look, wants to be a good hitter. I know fans, the thing is, you look at it and say that DH spot, what they're looking for is that big right-handed bat. Your DH is left-handed bat. He's not going to pop you 30, but if he can just be back to who he is, that 280 kind of guy, 350 on base percentage, he'll pop a few home runs. Just be a good hitter in this lineup.
Stephen Kolek is the new pitcher. He's very good in the opener, and Dom Smith fouls the first pitch sinker straight back, and it's 0-1. We take 10 seconds for station ID, Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Ground ball to second. Fielded there by Cronenworth to second for one. Throw to first is in time. Man, that was not hit all that hard, but they do double off Dom Smith as the rain really intensifies. Alex Court says, we are not looking at that. I think they don't, of course, have the challenge anymore because they just lost it with Hamilton. So 2 down.
Yeah, kind of. Eddie Fox looks over. Dom looks over. Looks over. He puts his hands up like, what? We lost our chance. We were playing old school baseball.
I think he was safe, by the way.
He's close.
He's upset about it, is Alex. That's a bad call down there at first base. Here is Reese McGuire. 2 down. The pitch is up and away from him. I say that it's raining harder, which it is nominally, but this is certainly the kind you can play through for now.
100%.
This is your pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
They're on turf. So there's a window.
But no grounds crew.
No, the grounds crew with a bunch of parents.
1-1 to McGuire. That's a shot foul on the first base line. Stay tuned for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry and epic offers going fast with the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Now it's raining harder. You can always tell that when the fans get a little louder. 1-2 to McGuire. 2 down, bottom 6. What a job by Joshua Winkowski today. Another homer from Raffy as McGuire takes fastball high. The big fella goes deep again. 2-2. On the ground to first. Arise looked pretty good over there. At first, he's been busy this series. He steps on the bag himself. Hitting over Kenley Jansen is going to leave the first base dugout and head to the bullpen. That is wishful thinking with the rain coming. After 6, 4-0 Sox of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra. Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 7 Highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's Ice Cream, Yasso Bars, Klondike, Talenti Gelato, or Popsicle Novelties. Buy 2, get 2 free. Select varieties. Lowest price item is free. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the 7th we go in the rain at Fenway Park, though certainly playable at the moment. Justin Slayton continues in the game, and Donovan Solano is going to lead it off for the Padres here. That means Solano, Merrill, and Kim in the Herb Chambers batting order, which is brought to you in this frame by Herb Chambers Audi Burlington and Audi Brookmine. What a crazy game last night in San Francisco. The Giants and Dodgers went back and forth. LA got 7 runs in the top of the 11th inning to beat the Giants 14-7. They'll be back at it by the Bay in about 45 minutes. Here's Donovan Solano, the one-time Giant himself. Slayton throws, and a strike on the outside corner. Good cutter, 0-1.
How many times you see that in extras, too?
Yeah.
You know, we talk about many times with that Red Sox staff. Man on second, nobody out. You're trying not to give up 1 run. And instead, you give up 3, 4, in that case, 7.
0-1 is high, and those have been tense games, the first 2 in that series. So they got to manage the bullpen, go all out, and then sometimes you're forced to go to somebody you wouldn't otherwise in that spot. 1-1 to Solano. 4-0 Red Sox. The pitch is ripped out. Since Mookie has been hurt, he fractured his hand, hit by a pitch. They make Ohtani the leadoff man, and he's got a 1,600 OPS as the leadoff hitter.
I was going to say, I'd be willing to bet he was involved in that 7-run inning in some way.
He is a true freak. Here's a swing and a miss at a good curveball, and there's one away. Justin Slayton doing a very nice job here.
That's a really good curveball. You know, we see him a lot with this cutter. He absolutely loves the cutter, but this is just up and down, 85 miles an hour. You're thinking fastball, bottom half of the zone, and it just disappears.
So here now my favorite opposing player of the moment, Jackson Merrill, who tries to check his swing and does on another good curveball, and it's 1-0. Some good bite on that Uncle Charlie for Slayton. Is fouled off. I think you make such a good point about Marcelo Meyer losing time to injury, Lou, and he and Anthony and Teal, and all of a sudden Christian Campbell and this young shortstop Yoelin Cespedes from the position players in the minor leagues. The Red Sox have got major heat right now. 1-1 the pitch. High fly in a deep left center field, back toward the monster. It is off the wall right by the foundation sign. Rafaela beautifully plays the carom with the bare hand, and Jackson Merrill, my man crush, continues. A 1-out double off the green.
I mean, this kid's unbelievable.
What a stroke he has, too.
He has been on everything, whether it's a changeup. This was 91 cutter, inner half. Whether it's a Tanner Houck, 93, 94 mile an hour sinker, outer half. And he just stays on it. He uses the other field. He's been pulling the ball all over the ballpark. And it's just barrels left and right.
6 for 8 the last 2 days.
Does not look overwhelmed at all. Outside. Starting to look like a guy who sent Joe a video message today, congratulating him on his Hall of Fame induction, a guy you know a little bit, Lou.
I saw that. Nomar.
Very sweet of Nomar to do that.
Why does he still look like he's 25 years old? It's very annoying. 1-0, the pitch is a little bit outside. They've been pouring in, Joe. How cool is that for you? I mean, you're going to see a lot of people in Cooperstown, but in recent days, Mookie, Jackie, now Nomar.
Dave Roberts, yeah. A lot of Dodgers. It's been a lot of fun. Hear from those guys. We don't see them very often.
That's not the worst thing. 2-0 to Ha-Sung Kim. The pitch is a strike for how good the Dodgers have been lately.
Red Sox go to LA right after the All-Star break.
Well, yeah, but you'll be otherwise disposed.
Hall of Fame weekend.
Merrill at second with one down. 2-1 to Kim. The pitch is a little low. This has been a fun game, pretty comfortable, but where the Padres are going, you got to be a little careful against this offense, and a huge lightning bolt erupts. Thunder to follow. That tells you it's still a little bit ways. The Lightning, anyway, 3-1. Pitch is ripped past Devers into left field. That's a base hit, and that's going to get the Padres their first run. Into second goes Kim. Duran's throw is way wide of the bag. It's 4-1. And here comes San Diego.
Well, you're 100% right, Will. I mean, seven spots, 9 spots, 6 spots. I mean, this isn't really what the staff has been giving up. 5 and a 7 against Toronto, and 6 and 9 against these in innings. So it is a 4-1 ball game, but the way the Padres have been switched, kind of hold your breath, just get one out at a time.
Especially this guy, Higashioka. It's been so hot. The umpire wants to wipe his face and home plate here. I mean, it's been absolutely spectacular. Over to here in the opener. Chance to make this a much tighter affair here. Runner at second with one down. Here's the pitch, and that is a fastball. It misses outside. 1-0. I'm just a little bit surprised that nobody's up in the Red Sox bullpen. But this is Slayton's inning for sure. They'll like to go Martin and Jansen if they can. And now Reese McGuire going to go talk to Justin on the mound.
Yeah, he just got rushing that fastball. He's missing location, kind of overthrowing it. Curveball cutter still pretty good pitches for him, but
today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's ice cream, Yasso bars, Klondike, Talenti gelato, or Popsicle novelties. Buy 2, get 2 free. Select varieties, lowest item is free. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network.
Still got Kelly down there too.
Yeah.
So it looked like Chris Martin getting loose. Kelly threw an inning yesterday before Dom Smith came in and finished it off.
1-0 to Higashioka, the pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball to short. Hamilton has it. Crow hop, throw low, and a nice pick there by Dom Smith. That was a little awkward looking, but they make the play. Kim to third, and they're 2 down.
He does a nice job coming and getting it. He catches it at the edge of the grass in the dirt. And he kind of just chokes out this throw a little bit rather than just letting it go. Dom Smith, nice little short pick. Those are the easy ones, right? The ones that bounce right in front of you.
Bryce Johnson is scheduled to hit. Instead, and because of that, Andrew Bailey is coming out to talk things over here with Slayton. The infield will join. The Pirates won today the Peacock Sunday morning affair. They were down in Atlanta, and up goes, got a home run from O'Neal Cruz, and they beat the Braves 4-2. Atlanta is rolling again, and so
talking about this the other day, when you start thinking about the Boston Red Sox and where they are, where they're standing, you look, everyone's looking at Kansas City and Minnesota. But that's the biggest problem. You can look where they are in the standings, but don't just think you're looking at 2 teams, because there's a team behind you in Houston that is rolling. They won 8 of 10. They're now up to 500. Remember, everybody quit on them earlier in the year. I would not quit on the Houston Astros.
Here's David Peralta. This is an interesting change here by Mike Schilt. 2 down, runner at third. 4-1 Sox. The pitch is a little bit inside. Houston is in New York at the Mets. They lead 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. They had all those pitching injuries. So many guys down, Javier and Urquidy, and yet they just keep on going. 1-0 the pitch. That is low. Ball 2. I think quite likely this will be Slayton's last hitter. You got Martin up. You got the top of the order coming around the corner. I think Chris might be asked to get. Light rain continues. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Great cut fastball, and it's 2-1. Tampa Bay with a win today over the Nats would be at 500. They lead 4-0 in the bottom of the 7th. 2-1. Infield to pull this left-handed hitter. The pitch is into the defense to his left. Valdez has it. Gathers himself, throws to first just in time. That was wide of the bag. We've seen that go wrong before, but this time Dom Smith loves it and keeps his foot on the bag. To the 7th inning stretch we go. The Red Sox lead at 4-1. The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Stretch time 4-1 Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth, here's what I tell them. All law firms are not the same at all. You see, the most important part of anyone's injury case is the firm you hire. The insurance company knows exactly which firms fight for. Our firm has recovered billions, $3 billion last year alone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Morgan & Morgan, proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream, especially when it's buy 2, get 2 free at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Yes, today through Thursday, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's ice cream, Yasso bars, Klondike, Talenti gelato, or popsicle novelties. Buy 2, get 2 free. Select varieties, lowest price item is free. Hurry in, it's the coolest sale going. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
In between looking for your 10 lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
All right, kids, let's hit the road. The summer road trip is as American as, well, baseball and apple pie. And there's no better way to appreciate the beauty of America than from the road. Celebrate America this summer with Herb Chambers.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the nines.
Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Andre Morejon, the left-hander, faces Cedar Rafaela. He fires the first pitch splitter for strike one. There are not many left-handed splitters in the game. That was strike. Here, Rafaela fouls a 98-mile-an-hour fastball back. This is a scout's delight velocity and splitter, and it's 0-2.
The Chapman, right? Geraldus. Split slider.
Adrian Morejon. Pitch misses up and away, 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Slider, 4-seam to the splitter, and that was quick work of Rafaela, 1 away.
Yeah, this is a tough combination here. 97 with that split.
Exit velocity, hard to get it against this guy. He's got really good stuff.
It's a red page on Baseball Savant, Will. 98th percentile in chase. Hard hit percentage, 87th.
Duran takes strike one. Red means he's at the top of the game in so many categories. And not to toot our own horn, but I bet you, had we not seen that before and seen this guy throw 3 pitches, you would have figured that.
Yeah.
0-1 to Duran. who homered his last time, is outside with a sinker, 1-1. You just don't often see that combo. I mean, 98 with command and then a devastating splitter.
And he's got a really good slider, too, to go with it. Guy's hitting 163 off it.
1-1 the pitch. Durant takes outside. 2-1. I think Durant's got a little Devers in him in that, as we said in the first inning, one many more in a short stretch. The 2-1 is fouled off the end of that. This is a different animal, though. A hard-throwing lefty for Durant. A good test for Jaron.
Well, I think that's mainly with those guys, you're trying to find out. When they're off, it's about timing. When they're off, it's like, well, it didn't look right? 91, 92 by them. They just look out in front of breaking balls. When they're timed up, barreling baseballs,
pitch outside.
Really feeling good about the results are about to come.
Rafaela retired. Durant at the plate with a 3-2 count. Hamilton on deck. Refsnyder has a bat in hand. I think he'd probably hit for Williard. Here's the 3-2, and that's low. That's really good stuff there from Durant. Took a fastball out of the zone. So he draws a one-out walk, and I take it back. Ref is going to hit for Hammy. Why not?
Looks like Romy's got a bat in his hands. He may hit for Williard. Remember, Brady faced Peralta to missile up the middle, but like I was saying, 94, 95 was sinking. Your secondary pitch is a changeup. Okay. But when you're 98 and your secondary pitch is a slider to go with a split, I think that
this is where it gets wild for the Red Sox and where Rafaela's versatility truly does come into play, because Refsnyder is in here for Hamilton. Now they're going to, after a long delay, go to the mound to discuss sort of the game plan here, both about what to do if Durant takes off and maybe a little bit of conversation about Refsnyder here. But you figure now with both Refsnyder and Romy coming in that it's possible that Cedon might find himself on the dirt.
Yeah, Hammy's going to be out of this one, right? So he's going to be at short, most likely, unless there's a double play right here. We'll see. I mean, the Braves still in this ball game, but
now,
right now, you pitch hit for your shortstop, but that's okay because you're going to feel it play short.
What about the lefty on the mound here? Is there any chance you think about it with Durant at first?
100%. Especially,
he's got a big lead over there. Monajon is ready. The pitch is a strike. Great splitter on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. The left fielder Profar is in a spot you just don't often see guys stand here at Fenway Park. He's right where the manual scoreboard ends and the AL scores begin. 0-1 is fouled off on the first base side, and it's 0-2. Straightaway in center, same story in right.
Yeah, they got the dead spots, right? You can kind of see where most of the guys stand. He's probably about, 15 feet to the left of it?
0-2. Durant a bigger lead now. Not going to pitch. He is high and away. And it's 1-2. Refsnyder is this team's Justin Turner, where he'll take shots early. He can get himself into 0-2 counts. But then he has this knack for battling back into at-bats. 1-2. A lot like Xander, who's in the third base dugout. 1-2 pitch. Second base, and now it gets really interesting with Durant at second base, one out, and a lefty on the mound.
Yeah, no action down there, so it's going to be the lefties hitting. So you would think Romy hits for Abreu.
And don't you think Jaron is going to think long and hard about maybe third here?
Yeah, I feel like at first base, it's still a guessing game, right? You go first move, it can pick you off. But at second base, you have a tendency to kind of really get that hop, and go.
2-2. Refsnyder, the hitter. Cronenworth trying to keep him close, not running. The pitch is fouled off. So I think maybe Durant is trying to see whether he even paid attention to him there at second. He did not, by the way. And it's 2-2.
Although I'll say this, the inside move is back in baseball.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these base stealers do hop, and if they get momentum when the foot lifts, they're gone. Well, a lot of guys don't have a great inside move. You just lift, turn, you can get a guy hopping.
1, 2 to 3 and 2. And by that, Lou, just for those who don't know what you're talking about, you mean a left-handed pitcher brings the right foot up and then just swings it over the mound and throws back to second base.
Brendan Bernardino.
Yeah.
And O'Neill Cruz out in Cincinnati. Like, if you're stealing, the minute that foot goes up, well, you hold it and you sort of spin to second base and you catch a guy. Seen it a lot more in baseball these days.
Duran is dancing at second, not going. The pitch is inside, ball 4. How often does Rob Refsnyder do that? He draws a walk, he's aboard, and indeed, as Lou predicted, Willier is going to give way to Romy Gonzalez.
You know, it's a weird spot. I get it. You can sit there and say he's 2 for 2 with a walk. He just faced the lefty. You know, he got to knock up the middle, but it's a different animal. It's a different lefty. It's a sweeper 98 guy with that big slider, not a fastball changeup lefty. And it looks like they're going to counter.
Mike Schilt is coming on. I didn't see anybody throwing in their bullpen. Is this just a conversation? This actually might be the book on Romy. Chris Martin had been throwing in the Red Sox bullpen. He is ready to come in.
Yeah, they have nobody out there.
The spot this is for Romy, who got a huge game tying hit the other night against Toronto. Lou, I sing his praises all the time, but I just think it's worth repeating how hard it is to sit around the entire game, find yourself in an 0-2 hole, and how often Refsnyder not only has productive at bats, but walks in that spot. He's not over anxious ever.
No, 0-2 with 98 slider split guy. You know, this is a spot where you want to be aggressive. Now, Refsnyder will lead off first base, and all his eyes will be on Jaron Duran. Andy Fox will watch the first baseman behind him and rises way over in the hole. Refsnyder's watching Duran because if he steals, he wants to go with him with 1 out. Maybe get a second and third with Romy.
Here's Romy. The pitch is down and in, ball 1. Had Jaron gone there, he would have been at third, but he did not. A sinker, and it's 1-0. Gonzalez is having a great year, interrupted by injury, 288. Told me the other day he loves these kind of moments. 2 on, 1 out, 1-0. 4-1 Red Sox lead in the 7th. Here's the pitch, and it's a strike. It's a borderline pitch on a splitter. Looked outside. Grimace from Romy, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Jaron Duran's even thinking about it because what gives it away, the lead is not in the baseline. And usually if you're going to steal a bag, you want that straight line. He's back a little bit, getting ready to score and a hit.
1-1 is looped down the right field line. Gotta get to the seats, and that's because you want to have an easier path to turn around the third base bag.
Base is a straight line. If you're not going to steal, you back up a little bit towards the shortstop, so it helps you kind of angle around third, and you can get a better angle, actually get to home first. He is back there. It does not look like he's interested in stealing a bag.
1-2 to Romy. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high fly foul again. And, of course, we know that Jaron is better than almost anybody, even without that extra angle, at making those turns and getting back to full speed.
Yeah, and that's where his speed is amazing. You got to straighten that line. You got to bow out at third base. You end up running kind of in that grass towards the dugout, towards Kyle Hudson. You want to hit that base. It'd be a straight line to home, and he does it better than anybody.
1-2 again is just low. That was close. Splitter, and it's 2-2.
It's a good at bat.
4th pitcher of the day for the Pods. Sox did an excellent job against the knuckleballer Waldron. 2-2 to Romy. Here's the picking fastball, 3-2, and now Lou, full count. You do have Devers on deck. Speed on the bases. This is kind of a coin flip as to whether to take off here.
Yeah, I don't think you will. You know, that's one of those Duran. He hasn't really attempted to steal or time this guy at all. And because of that, I'd be surprised if they run here.
Lead at first and second, 3-2 to Romy. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. He got him with a sinking fastball, 98 at the top of the zone. An impressive pitch. The runners do hold because here comes Devers.
That's really the biggest reason. You know, if Romy does punch out, hey, if he walks, bases loaded, if he gets ahead, you don't need the extra speed at second from Duran to score. More importantly, get a little field goal here with this guy coming up right now, a little three-pointer.
You know, he just watched all those pitches. Rafi's been watching now. He's seen all these long at-bats. I think he might be a little aggressive early in this at-bat. 2 on, 2 out. 4 is a strike, and that was a perfect fastball just at the knees on the outside corner. 0-1.
Down, too. Really good location.
Devers is homered and singled and grounded to second. 2 on, 2 out in this bottom of the 7th. Here's the 0-1, a throw to second, and that was pointless because Kim was not in on it. Duran slid back in head first. What a tear Devers is on. Center field, Merrill backpedaling just in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. Slider and Rafi was just a little bit off balance there. We go to the 8th inning. 4-1 Sox on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Network.
It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot.
iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Did you take Awaken 180 up on dropping 40 pounds by the 4th? If you did, next week, you'll reach the goal. Congratulations. And if you didn't call Awaken 180, why not do it now? Fast weight loss, easy weight loss, and then free support for life.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream, especially when it's buy 2, get 2 free at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Yes, today through Thursday, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's ice cream, Yasso bars, Klondike, Talenti gelato, or popsicle novelties. You buy 2, you get 2 free. Select varieties, lowest price item is free. Hurry in, it's the coolest sale going. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, this is Chris Martin. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Chris Martin takes over. 4th Red Sox pitcher trying to preserve a 4-1 lead with the top of the order due here in the 8th inning for the Red Hot San Diego Padres and the Herb Chambers Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Ingham batting order. Arise. Inning in the 3rd. So here is Martin. 2-1, a 3.708 ERA's 25th appearance. First pitch is a strike to Arise, who was lined to left, grounded into a 4-6-3 double play, and single to right center. Martin with the 0-1, and the left-hand batter slashes a foul into the third base seats. Nothing to Arise from Venezuela. First came up with the Twins, where he was very close to Rod Carew. He's from Panama. This young man from Venezuela. 0-2 is the big 6'8" righty sets. He deals, and a ground ball Stabbed by the pitcher on one hard hop. The bat of balls.
Well, this one here was nice, though. Pocket line drives, scary moments. He had that one little chopper, almost like a changeup, where he went to reach and fell back and made a play. But this one came right up to his glove. Little words with their eyes, joking around as he ran by him around that mound.
Position. Well, he hasn't pitched since last Sunday when he won a scoreless inning at Cincinnati. Next pitch is hit in the air to right center field by Profar. Drops for a base hit. Raphaela went over, and so did Refsnyder, but ball could not be caught.
You know, Joe, this is one of those games where there's been many, many nights when you're leading 4-1 in the 8th inning and you got arrested Martin and arrested Jansen. You feel really good about it. Given what you've seen the last 2 nights from the Padres, you're still holding your breath a little bit.
Yeah, they're so explosive. Romy Gonzalez is at short. Center. Ranston in left and Refsnyder in right. Cronenworth hit by a pitch, struck out, grounded into a 4-6-3 out. Taken in for a strike. Should have been a double play, but Valdez's throw to the relay man. Hamilton took him off the bag. Tying run is on deck with Machado. 1 on, 1 out. Martin deals, and that's too low. Missed with a splitter. Both clubs with 8 hits, but the Red Sox lead at 4-1. 2 double plays help Winkowski immensely. This team grounds into the fewest double plays in the league. Martin's 2-1. Swinging a foul, third base side out of play. We're going to get away without a delay.
It's weird, kind of moved. It missed.
Well, we expected a heavy downpour. We did see a lot of lightning off in the distance. 2-ball, 2-strike pitch to Cronenworth, and he swings and misses at a high fastball up in his eyes. And a lot of cut to it, and he goes down swinging.
That's a big out. That is a real big out for Chris Martin. Looked like a cutter up above the zone, up and in, especially with this guy on deck, right? You mentioned that tying run. Still got that 3-run cushion. Machado's been swinging a couple home runs yesterday. Big out for Chris Martin.
A single to right, a 6-4-3 double play grounder, and a 5-3 ground out. And he swings and pops it up. This should get him out of the inning. Shallow right center. Refsnyder is there and waiting. And Clark takes quick work of the Padres in the 8th. It's a pat on the back from Machado. So after 7.5, it's still 4-1 Boston. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI.
Today's
Ortho Laser New England. If joint pain has you sidelined, do what Christian Fourier did and get back in the game without surgery at Ortho Laser New England. Online at ortholasernp.com.
Here, are you tired of your home siding striking out? Enter AZEC Exteriors, the #1 brand with pros for premium exterior trim and the ultimate pinch hitter against rot and ongoing maintenance. Introducing AZEC's new bevel and shake siding, engineered to withstand the toughest weather conditions. With AZEC, you can achieve the classic beauty of traditional cedar siding, but without all the ongoing maintenance. Stay ahead of the game with siding from AZEC Exteriors. Visit azecexteriors.com to order samples and learn more today.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we care. We fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England, stop by today and see for yourself.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jonathan Estrada becomes the fifth San Diego pitcher. Red Sox leading 4-1. They tilted the Nissan post-game show after offers going fast at Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event. Shop your local Nissan store, NissanUSA.com. Here is Estrada, a right-hander to face a 1-3 comebacker. Right-hander fires a fastball foul left side out of play.
This kid's got a fastball, 97, slider, split. I mean, 27 innings, he struck out 48 guys.
Wow. He's 3-1, a 3.29 ERA and a save.
That strikeout rate, 42.1, 100th percentile, number one.
Down and in. Goes 91 with a slider. Jansen's up on his feet at the bullpen. Let's say don't score, it'll be a safe situation. 4-1 Boston to pitch. Swinging a fly ball center field. On comes Merrill. He's there. And there's the first out. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, pick up Ben & Jerry's or Breyer's Ice Cream, Yasso Bars, Klondike, Talenti Gelato, or Popsicle Novelties. Buy 2, get 2 free. Select varieties. Lowest item is free. Stay cool this summer. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox. Yoshida has 2 singles, both to right and a strike.
96. He's got elite movement, the vertical movement like up. You know, like Crawford's got it at 92, 93, sometimes 94. This guy's got it at 97. Takes off up.
Estrada fires and a big swing and a miss at a high fastball. Jonathan Estrada is from Plain Desert, California. Had Tommy John surgery at 19, and Padres then cleared him off waivers from the Cubs. Slider strike over the inside edge. It was a splitter. One and two. Here it is, and a foul left side out of play. Padres tell us that this guy struck out 13 straight batters.
He was playing or someone was using him?
Yeah.
Insight.
Fastball foul straight back and out of play.
My kid might have done that.
Well, and this dude could do it in real life.
Yeah, he's got a good one. Not a big guy either.
Oh, but he gets it up there quickly.
And he runs on top of the zone as well.
Here's a swing, a line drive center field. Back goes Merrill on the track. Makes the catch at the edge of the track. Nice over the shoulder play. The kid looks so confident out there, even though he's never played here before.
He also once beat all levels of Mario Kart in 3 minutes.
Are these Pods notes?
I mean, like, I have a video that feats of video games. I mean, I love the Fryer facts.
Yeah, when he was 14.
Yeah, I did that. Dominic Smith takes splitter for a strike. He is double off the wall in left center, grounded out 3 unassisted, and bounced into a 4-6-3 double play as he bats in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham. Pitch is swung on it high, center field pretty well, but it's going to hang up for Merrill, who makes the catch. Jansen will be coming on with Solano, Merrill, and Kim Do, 4-1. Boston on top after 8 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork, mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak dips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients, and 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's best selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. And now, through June 30th, get 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months or up to $2,800 off BX23S tractors. See the details at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
In Mass, please visit Norfolk Power Equipment in Rentham and Carver, or Hearn Equipment in Spencer, or Bacon's Equipment in Williamsburg.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Today through Thursday, at Shaw's and Star Market. Take up Ben & Jerry's or Breyers Ice Cream, Yasso Bars, Klondike, Talenti Gelato item is free. Stay cool this summer with Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
They stood after again the Nissan post-game show at the Coffers going back to the Nissan Thrill of Summer Sales event. We take 10 seconds on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
So here's Kenley Jansen. He hasn't pitched since last Saturday. He's ready to deal to Solano, who's 0 for 3. First pitch, check swing and a high cutter, and he went around, strike one.
92 out of the gate. A lot of times you see 89
and
90.
Yeah.
And he jumps.
435 saves. He went behind Kimbrel now. They've been going back and forth. They just threw it by him. Cutter at 90.
Who will have the most at the end of their career?
And he's 2 away from K-Rod. He and Kimbrel are both going to pass him, but I'm with you there, Will.
15 for 16 in save chances for Kenley. Well rested. He's 0-2 to Solano. He swung on hit high to right field, but Refsnyder moves back about 5 feet. They're waiting and has it. And the leadoff man is retired. One down in the ninth for the young phenom. Jackson Merrill has had quite a series. Single to right, single to left, double off the wall in left center. Homered in the first 2 games of the series in each of them.
Something's going to tell me he's going to look comfortable in this at-bat, too. He has all weekend.
Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher, and he came out throwing hard with the rest. Pitched on Monday against the Toronto. Got the win. Pitch is a check swing outside. His last save came a week ago in Cincinnati.
It's a sinker there. He throws more sinkers to lefties, but about 89% cutters this year on a whole. That's more than he's ever thrown in his career. Why not? It's been a good one.
Here's the 1-1. I'll tip then of the mid. He worked them tight with the cutter at 94 that time.
Yeah, basically 90% cutters this year. Last year, he threw at 79%. Before that, 65, 59. So it's turning into Mariano Rivera here, 90% cutters.
Here's the 1-2. Probably outside the strike zone, so they finally retire Merrill.
Well, if they're able to hold on here, this is a big game, right? The big win for them. It's Padres coming in here rolling winners of what, 9 or 10, 10 or 11, whatever it was. You were swept the first series of the year at home here by the Orioles. Haven't since. You can't drop 3 straight. You lose 2 out of 3. You move on to Miami and try to win that series.
Here's Kim taking low. And a win would make them, 13-1 on Sunday?
Yeah, 13-1, MLB best on Sundays. They came at him yesterday with the City connects. They knew they were good on Sundays, but
They win this will be 19 and 11 in day games, too. Here's the pitch. Right-hand batter takes a strike. For the inside edge. 1-1 to Kim. Higashioka due next. Jansen, one save behind Kimber for fifth on the all-time list. Pitch. Swing and a fly ball left center field toward the gap. Over goes Rafaela. He's there. It makes the catch. Ball game over. Cantley has an easy 1-2-3-9 for his 436th career save. The Red Sox end the three-game losing streak, and they have the Padres 5-game win streak. The final Boston 4 and San Diego 1. What a miracle. We finished it without a rain delay. Totals next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
In between looking for your tan lines this summer, let's see if you've got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. The money could come from a long-forgotten bank account, payroll, refund checks, insurance proceeds. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Big win for the Red Sox today at Fenway Park. 4-1, they beat the Padres to salvage the finale of this series and off to Miami and the Bronx for a road trip that will begin Tuesday. Red Sox get 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. Boston in the game leaves 6 on base. A run, 8 hits, no errors, 6 left. For the Padres with the win, the Sox advance to 44-39, back 5 games above 500. Winkowski was awesome. He gets the win. Waldron, the guy who honored Tim Wakefield today, is the loser for the Padres. And Kenley Jansen, Sox clubhouse in a moment. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Joe, that was a significant win. And with Bayo not going long, Crawford, similar story. Houck, uncharacteristically getting hit hard yesterday. This was a huge moment for Josh Winkowski, and that's not 2 in a row since coming back from AAA, where he gave the Red Sox a big-time lift.
Yeah, he's got a much better slider, and of course, he got the double play balls when it really mattered, which helped him escape. And the Red Sox with a victory today. Now 13-1 on Sunday. Every day should be fun day each Sunday.
Get the chapel going, do the whole thing. Whatever's going on Sundays, it is working for the Red Sox. So they get the win. We'll step aside, come back with more on the Nissan postgame show. 4-1 Sox win, the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Network.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox winning at 4-1. With us is the winning pitcher, Josh Winkowski. Went 5 shutout innings, and Josh, you really mixed it up well. You got the big double play ball, so you were really on top of the game today, huh?
Yeah, I was feeling good. Feel like I was locating stuff pretty well, mixing it up, like you said, kind of using all 5 pitches. Really liked the game Reese called back there. He did a great job.
You know, the slider sweeper is breaking more than ever, Josh. And this Padre lineup, I'm sure you were paying close attention after you gave the Red Sox such a lift out of the bullpen the other day. 6 awesome innings that day to save the bullpen, and here you get to start against this team. You're always confident, but you had to know coming in here that this Padre offense is really in a groove. What was your mindset going into the start?
Yeah, they definitely got a deep lineup over there, and we've had some guys throwing the ball exceptional, and had a couple rough days. But yeah, just wanted to come in today and keep the team in it and give them a chance. And sweeper slider thing done way better. That was kind of the main focus down in AAA, and really excited to see it produce some results.
Well, it's always disappointing when a player gets sent down to AAA, but you made the most of it. You must feel that benefits that you've received, huh?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's tough for a few days, but you can either kind of go down there and sulk and not get better, or you can go down there and kind of get with the coaches down there. They got an excellent group down there. I kind of knew the slider cutter were kind of the same pitch at times, so we're working on it in the off season, but kind of found some stuff that clicked down there. It's been awesome.
No, Josh, I think you have a really interesting perspective to offer on this group as it is right now, because you were here last year. Now the young players are kind of driving the train. I mean, Raffy did it again today, but Duran and Cedon and Willier and all the Hamilton, the young kids are really kind of taking this team by storm. You were here at the beginning. You went down to AAA. Can you tell us, what the feel is, just kind of comparing the first few weeks of the season to what it is now?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're seeing guys kind of catch their stride. I had to do it myself. The game when you first come up is extremely, extremely difficult, and you can't underestimate how hard it is. Even kind of the difference between 22 and 23 for me was kind of just knowing more and kind of being more comfortable in my own skin. So I think you've seen those guys get the necessary reps and are starting to, day to day understand what they need to do. And you're seeing them play at a really, really high level. And it was, even being down in AAA, it was really exciting watching this team from afar. And it's even more of a pleasure being back up here.
Well, you went the 6 innings in long relief. Last time 5 as a starter today without a run scoring. What do you think about staying in the rotation?
Yeah, I obviously haven't had that conversation yet. Wherever AC needs me is where, I'll attack it at, whatever what's best for the team. It was a pleasure to say kind of helping save the bullpen the other day. And then, getting the start.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And there's a lot to talk about. Joe Wild's going to have the rest of the Nissan postgame show in a moment. But Joe Castiglione, I'm just going to start by saying we'll get to the specifics of Winkowski today. But what the Red Sox have built, and this started with Chaim Bloom, it certainly has continued now with Craig Breslow, is a system and a staff down at AAA, whether it's Chad Tracy, Paul Abbott, all the hitting people down there, where, guys go down and they get better. And that happened with Valdez. It happened with Hamilton. I don't think it's really relevant to Bernardino, but still, he went down there and maybe the cutter got a little bit better. Whatever's going on, guys have bought into the notion of when you get down there, as you talked about the disappointment, they work and they get better.
Well, that's what it's all about, is Josh put it so well. You can't go down and sulk. You're not going to improve that way. And he worked on that sweeper-type pitch. Still not a lot of separation of the velocity between his changeup and his fastball, but it's good enough because it moves so well.
And, you know, he did them such a solid today. The bullpen's fresh. They'll be even fresher after an off day tomorrow as the Red Sox go down to Miami for a series and then into New York to play the Yankees. This season has so often been about the young players, Joe, and we've talked about how, you know, Devers is just kind of chugging along, doing what he does, and, you know, steady production, but he's got the best OPS of his career right now. And we're at the halfway point of the season, and this is kind of that run that we've seen from him in the past where for a week he just kind of takes over and carries the team.
Yes, indeed. Let's see, in June he had 8 home runs in the month of June, and 4 this week since Monday.
And don't you think
2 days where they didn't have games?
And it's so impressive how often he does it to the opposite field.
Well, especially here at Fenway, and that's his style, and it certainly pays off here as he put one into the monster seats. And he hit about 97 miles an hour, 363 feet. Good enough here.
Indeed. Something about Sunday and these Boston Red Sox, and miraculously, the big man upstairs was looking down on us. We avoided a rain delay here today. You're going to your second happiest place, the Sunshine State. Have fun in Florida, Joe.
We will, yep. We're off day there tomorrow for the Red Sox, and then 3 in Miami and up to New York. Enjoy your little mini vacation.
We will indeed. I'll see you for, let's see, I think the Royals heading into the All-Star break. So
that should be a big series. Kansas City's been very good this year.
Should be fun. Red Sox off to Miami. They win the finale from the San Diego Padres. Joe Weil and Doug Lane, great in the booth here at Fenway. And as always, Joe Braverman, exceptional back at the flagship WEEI. For Joe Castiglione and Lou Merlone, who's off to Hull, he's going to brave the rain and hopefully catch a 15U Wood bat game in Hull. We'll talk to you on Tuesday. Joe and Lou will be in Miami for the Sox and the Fish. Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway Park. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Sox win 4-1. We'll talk to you Tuesday right here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
New Englanders know that for towing, hauling, or heading to a ball game, their Ford dealers are their truck headquarters. For a full lineup that works hard and plays harder, F-Series, featuring the all-new F-150 and Super Duty, the best-selling trucks for 47 straight years, the turbocharged Ranger, and the compact Maverick. Built Ford tough and the official truck of your Boston Red Sox. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
There are giants among us. They're the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile dollars.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and time for redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave of the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. And Arbella, being your neighbor, helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the V6 turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, and you think that's cool? Watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on road. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the nines.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team's spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Pitch is swung on in the air to left field indeed. Way back by the light tower, and it is gone into the monster seats. Opposite field, home run. Rafi Devers is 18th, and it's 2-0 Red Sox.
Rafael Devers got the party started, and the Red Sox win the series finale against the San Diego Padres today at Fenway Park by a score of 4-1. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. The Red Sox play like the Tom Brady Patriots on Sundays. They're now 13-1 this year. On Sundays, a plus 48 as well. They're outscoring opponents 88-40 on this day this season. So for whatever reason, the Red Sox get it done on Sundays, and they do again today to go 5 games above 500 now at 44-39. They pick up their 20th win at home as well. And as we just heard there, Rafael Devers went deep in the first inning. The Sox would add on one in the third on a pass ball that allowed Wilyer Abreu to come in to score. And then in the fifth, Jarren Duran capped the Red Sox scoring with a solo shot in the fifth inning, his second home run in as many games. As again, the Sox take it 4-1 over the Padres. And the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And today, Red Sox pitchers had 4 strikeouts, and that means another $200 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. And a great outing for Josh Winkowski today. He got the start, and he allowed just 4 hits in 5 innings. Didn't walk anybody, and he did pick up a strikeout in the first inning, but a lot of weak contact against him. There were 16 batted balls against Josh Winkowski today, and 10 of them were ground balls. That's how you knew he was on. The slider looked good today, so did the sweeper as well, and that trip down to AAA Worcester paying off now for Winkowski back here at the big league level. In 2 outings since getting recalled from Worcester, he has allowed just 2 earned runs in 11 innings. For every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. In the end, Dom Smith with the lone double of the game for the Red Sox. But Dom Smith, he's been a nice presence on this Sox team, and he had the highlight on the Red Sox side yesterday, pitching a scoreless inning in what was otherwise a pretty dreary game that they lost 11-1. Today, it was just the weather that was dreary, but Mother Nature held off enough for us to get the full 9 in here at Fenway Park, and the Sox end up taking the series finale. 5 pitchers get the job done for the Red Sox, with Kenley Jansen wrapping it up with his 16th save of the season. Yeah, the Red Sox will now hit the road. They have an off day tomorrow, then they kick off a 3-game set against the Miami Marlins on Tuesday. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Back with more of the Nissan postgame show right after this along the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's back, and it's better than ever.
Yes, it is. Hi, Kimberly Dayer from Commonwealth Kia, and by popular demand, it's once again Cabillion Kia time in Commonwealth.
That's right, Kim. We want to sell a Cabillion Kias, and we'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
We shop the competition daily to guarantee our absolute best price on a new Kia every day. We have 7 different finance plans and will accept every credit application.
We have every model Kia in stock and more on the way. Sportages, Sorrentos, Seltos, and even the awesome Telluride, all on sale.
We want your trade, and we'll probably give you too much because we want to sell a Cabillion Kias and especially one to you.
Commonwealth Kia, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
For our best deal every day, find us fast at shopuslast.com. It's once again Cabillion Kia time in Commonwealth.
Cabillion Kias. I love it, guys. Shop us last, you'll love us.
It's Cabillion Kia time at Commonwealth, and it's better than ever.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
If you are drowning with $25, $50, even $100,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, listen to the following reviews. People just like you are giving accredited debt relief, and why you should make the call.
I'm glad I made that call. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
In one afternoon, several tons of financial stress vanished.
I truly felt like I was talking to a friend. Well, I feel like I did business with a guardian angel. I literally cried. Thank you for saving my life.
Imagine feeling that kind of relief. It can happen. Make the call. Learn how to call. Accredited Debt Relief has helped over 300,000 qualified consumers pay off over $1 billion in debt, earning an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They are the debt solution experts. So see how much they can save you. Just dial pound 250 on your cell phone and say the keyword financial freedom. Again, dial pound 250 and say financial freedom. That's pound 250 and say financial freedom. Program and services not available in all states.
Summer's on, and so are the deals at Target's 4th of July sale. Let's go. Celebrate with 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. Or get Doritos chips on sale. 2 for $6. I love it. Then make it a party with sprinkles. Select favorite day treats dressed in red, white, and blue are 20% off with Target Circle. And save even more. We've lowered prices on many summer faves like Up and Up sunscreen, Tillamook ice cream, Honest Kids juice boxes, and more. Target's 4th of July sale ends Saturday. Restrictions apply. I love it.
July 4th doorbusters are happening now at Lowe's. For a limited time only, save $70 on a Charbroil 4-burner Performance Series gas grill. Was $249, now $179. And get 50% off Harbor Breeze 48-foot LED outdoor string lights to brighten up your patio for summer. Shop these deals before they're gone, because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 7/1. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Switch drive was deep to right, down by the pesky pole, and it is gone, a home run. 4-0 Red Sox, a line shot where the wall rounds out. About 20 feet past the pesky pole is the third row. Duran with his 9th homer and his 39th RBI has something to show for the loud contact he's made today.
Yeah, Jaron Moran before that home run hit a couple balls hard for outs, but he ends up going deep, hooking it inside the pesky pole down the right field line, and he hit a 77-mile-per-hour knuckleball, 110 miles per hour and 359 feet, and that gave the Red Sox at that point a 4-0 lead. They win it today by a score of 4-1 against the San Diego Padres. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. So with the win, the Red Sox at the very least will be a game and a half back in the AL wildcard race. Right now they're a game back of the Royals, but the Royals have the lead in their game, and that's the perfect segue to our Subaru of New England scoreboard. Make this a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And I mentioned that Royals game. They have a 6-0 lead over the Guardians in the top of the 8th inning, as Seth Lugo is now 4 outs away from picking up what would be his major league leading 11th victory of the year. So if the Royals do win, the Sox will still be a game and a half back of that third wild card spot held by Kansas City. Meanwhile, looking at finals around Major League Baseball, we start in the division. The Rays ended up beating the Washington Nationals 5-0 today. Taj Bradley struck out 11 batters, and the Rays hit 3 home runs in that game. So they're now 42-42. And then one other final to report to you as of now, Pittsburgh a 4-2 winner over the Braves in Atlanta, as Rowdy Tellez and O'Neal Cruz both hit 2-run home runs in that game. Going back to the division, one game in progress, and it's the Yankees against the Blue Jays, and the Yankees are 2 outs away from picking up a series-splitting victory against Toronto. They lead 8-1 in the bottom of the 9th inning. And how about Aaron Judge? He hit his 31st home run of the season in the first inning. So 31 home runs, and we're not even at July yet. And then coming up at 7 p.m., Baltimore hosts the Texas Rangers. The Orioles with 60 home runs in the month of June and 60 or more home runs in a singular month. The Yankees did it in 2019, and then the Braves did it last year. Looking at other games in progress, Giants and Dodgers, 1-0 Giants at the bottom of the second inning out at Oracle Park. Houston and New York, this being the Mets, they're tied at 4 in the bottom of the 9th inning at Citi Field, and that game's in a rain delay right now, and it's noteworthy from our perspective because the Astros have been playing a lot better as of late. You heard Lou Merlone talk about it in our broadcast today. You worry about the teams ahead of you, but how about Houston, who's now 41-41, and as of now, 2.5 games back of the Red Sox. The Brewers have a 7-1 lead over the Cubs in Milwaukee. That's in the top of the 9th inning. Bryce Terang hit a grand slam in that contest. Rockies and White Sox, that's in the bottom of the 10th inning in Chicago. Colorado with a 3-2 lead. 2-0 Cardinals over the Reds in the top of the 9th inning in St. Louis. The Angels are down 1-0 against the Tigers in the bottom of the 2nd in Anaheim. And then the Minnesota Twins, one of those teams ahead of the Red Sox in the American League wildcard standings. As of now, 2 games ahead. They have a 1-0 lead over the Mariners. That's through 1 inning in Seattle. And then the Diamondbacks and A's are just getting going. No score in that contest as it hits the 2nd inning. Today's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game. Let's give it to Josh Winkowski, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. And the reason we give it to him is the Red Sox needed a good start today. Their starting ERA in the month of June coming into today's game over 5. And Winkowski, he answered the bell with 5 shutout innings, and he was pretty economical as well. 58 pitches over those 5 innings. He worked on a lot when he was in Worcester, got called back up here, and he has delivered with 2 really good outings now since being back up with the Red Sox, and he gets a well-earned victory today, his 2nd of the season. So Josh Winkowski, our Mike's Amazing Player of the Game. Don't forget to tune in to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show on Tuesday, which is going to be at 5:40. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. So the Sox have an off day tomorrow, and then they begin a 3-game set against the Miami Marlins. And it'll be Cutter Crawford on the bump in that one for the Sox. He's 3-7 with a 3.59 ERA. An interesting road trip here coming up for the Red Sox because they play 3 against the Marlins, and then they take on the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. So one of the worst teams in baseball and a team ahead of them. After that, the Yankees. That leads the wild card standings in the American League. But the Red Sox win today 4-1 against the San Diego Padres. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in. Epic offers are going fast at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Want to thank Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming, and Lou Merlone for a great call today. And Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. Fantastic work out of Joe. Me and him remain undefeated on Sundays. And then the one and only Doug Lane, who does great work day in, day out. What would we do without Doug? our engineer extraordinaire, as a smile comes over his face just a little bit as we round things out here on the Nissan Post Game Show. If you're listening on the network, it is time to say so long. But if you're listening locally on WEI 93.7 and on the free Odyssey app, do not go anywhere. Red Sox Review is coming up next.
You have been listening to the Nissan Post-Game Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you ZechExteriors.com. Mike's amazing. Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swing a drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Joe Weil.
Well, Mother Nature held off enough, and the Red Sox delivered in front of the home fans as they win the series finale 4-1 against the San Diego Padres. And now they're 5 games above 500 as they approach an off day and then a 6-game road trip to Miami and New York to take on the New York Yankees. Joe Weil with you. Thanks for joining us on Red Sox Review here on WEI. My man Zach Coe back at WEI, manning the 1s and 2s. We have a lot to get to from today's game as the offense delivers enough in this one. Rafael Devers stays hot, especially going the opposite way. We're going to get into that on our show. Jarren Duran hitting another home run in this one as well for the Red Sox. But the big story on top of those two guys going deep was Josh Winkowski delivering a great outing for the Red Sox. They needed it from a starting perspective with how much this group has struggled in the month of June. And he delivered 5 shutout innings, and he was economical as well, and doing a nice job just pouring the ball into the strike zone with 40 of his 58 pitches being strikes. And talk about a guy answering a challenge from this organization. The fact that they sent him down even when his overall numbers, in terms of actual production numbers, ERA, were that bad before they decided to make this move. He still answered that challenge, approached it the right way, working on his breaking stuff to get a little bit more of a velocity difference on his pitches and also more horizontal break. And he's answered the bell, and he's done it now in 2 outings, and he was a huge part of this Red Sox 4-1 win. We will replay his post-game conversation with Lou, Joe, and Will. We're also going to hear from Alex Cora, but most importantly, or maybe as importantly, We want to hear from you. 617-779-7937, the number to call in. Again, 617-779-7937. We want to hear how you're feeling after the Red Sox were able to get one of three here against the Padres, and as we continue to approach the trade deadline. I know we're still a month out at this point, but every game is so important. So tell us how you're feeling back home. If you're driving from the ballpark, we do want to hear from you. Give you the number one more time. 617-779-7937. Do you feel like Josh Winkowski deserves now to be a part of this rotation full time? That's one of the problems we are going to be discussing here tonight on the show. But before we go any further, let's hear from Alex Cora and what he had to say after this win.
Yeah, I mean, like, this group, they don't get caught up on that, right? But we needed a good start, and he got good stuff. He was able to go east-west, like a different mix, rely more on Velo than Nick and Tanner. So just make them feel uncomfortable, turn to double plays, I think, and did a good job for 5. Good change up for strikes. I think early on here, he was trying to get chases instead of just executing the pitch, and whatever happens, happens, right? We contact or swing some misses, so he did a good job. I mean, we played from behind the whole series, right? And it was a big deficit, so Abreu put a good at bat. He gets the walk, and then Rafi hits a homer. We did some good things offensively. It's a different mix. We haven't seen that, in years, I think, and they did a good job to staying with the at bat and try to hit ball hard. Yeah, he is. It's just on time. His body's moving well. I think tomorrow is great for him. Kind of like we said, for everybody, right? And just be ready for Tuesday. I believe so. Yeah. Probably in the minor leagues they face him, but not here. And I think fastball similar to R.A. Dickey in the beginning. Like firming off that you have to stay on the fastball too. And from the get-go, JD, talked to the hitters kind of like what he saw in that first at bat, and they did a good job. Yeah, I mean, he's been really good. Just another guy that is going to benefit from tomorrow, and we got a big week coming up, so we'll be ready.
Where do you think you guys are on the shot?
We're a lot better than what people thought, so we'll take that. But at the same time, we need to keep improving. Today we didn't turn a routine double play. There were 2 throws late in the game that were kind of like off. So keep developing these guys to be better. The trading deadline is the trading deadline. The standings are the standings, and yeah, we're gonna talk about that, of course, because that's what people want to hear. But at the end, I think we're doing a good job staying in the moment, not getting too high when we're playing well and not too low when we struggle. The one thing I do believe is that because of the youth and athleticism, we're not going to go through stretches that, it might happen because that's the nature of the game, but losing 5-7 games in a row because on a nightly basis, somebody that is a freak athletic-wise can take over a game and help us win a game. Yeah, that's we talk about it the last few days. Nola went through it, right, and he showed up the next start and he was good, and the guys are throwing the ball well. Wink, help us today. He might help us next week. There's a good chance he'll make the next start because he earned it, and the bullpen is in a good spot. I got shorts and a shirt and sandals. Yeah, they're in Miami. Like when I used to go to that 9 a.m. class, the one I used to, I don't know.
All right, so Alex Cora there talking at the end about his return to Miami as this team is about to play the Miami Marlins for a 3-game set, and in a good mood, as you can tell, with the fact that the Red Sox were able to win today by a score of 4-1 against the San Diego Padres. Joe Weil with you here on Red Sox Review, and you can call in 617-779-7937, and a lot of good stuff there from Alex Cora talking about Josh Winkowski, the fact that he has pretty much earned himself another start here, and for good reason. He was really good today, and I want to dive into it more as we progress on the show. And on top of that, talking about the profile of this team, he said we're a lot better than people thought, which is definitely true. I don't think with the injuries that this roster has had to deal with that we'd expect this team to be 5 games above 500, 83 games into the season. So we're beyond the halfway point. The results are better than the expectations. We know that for a fact. Now the question is, can this team add at the trade deadline? Thought it was interesting. John Henry talking to Alex Cora today in the dugout. That was they showed that on NESN. Thought that was a very interesting thing to be able to see today at the ballpark, and among many things that were fun to see here at Fenway Park today, because the Sox hit a couple home runs, the pitching was good, and this team was able to halt what was a little bit of a troubling stretch that they were blown out in 3 straight games. First on Tuesday against the Blue Jays, then they were blown out on Friday, and then that was the same deal yesterday. Well, today they avoid the big inning against them, and they win, and that's the most important thing. They won, they pitched well, and the offense did enough, and it was the key guys delivering, Rafael Devers and Jarren Duran. And he made a good point, Cora, about the fact that this team had been playing from behind in this series pretty much the entire time. And in this game against Matt Waldron, the knuckleballer, Rafael Devers, he goes deep. It was on a fastball. He hit it out to left field. But then they get the knuckleball in the 5th inning with Jarren Duran hitting a home run. So again, it's a 4-1 Red Sox victory over the Padres. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll get to the phone lines, and they're starting to roll in. And if you want to join the conversation, you're driving home, feeling good about this team that they won at home, we want to hear from you. 617-779-7937, the number to call in. Your call is coming up next on Red Sox Review here on WEI.
From the Rubenstein Law Studios, 1-800-BOS-LEGAL. This is WEEI.
Instacart shopper thoughts.
How do they know exactly when this milk will expire? Does a milk sommelier take a sip and just no? Am I knocking on this melon to check its freshness or because I want to play the bongos? A little of both. Does bagging groceries teach you patience? Yes. Planning? Yep. How to build a cereal box fortress? You have no idea.
Download the Instacart app and we'll overthink shopping for you.
At Golf, we're Red Sox fans just like you. We love Fenway, we love Fenway Franks, we love Wally, we even have a Green Monster replica. And at Golf, we also love when the Red Sox win, especially on the road. So when the Red Sox win on the road this regular season, you win at the pump. Save 10 cents off per gallon with Golf Pay when the Red Sox win on the road. See Red Sox and Golf Pay baseball promotion terms and conditions. MasterCard accepted. Golf is a proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thing.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water, pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
In Credit Union, our customers are our owners, which means your business success is our business success. Own your skill, own your goals, own your credit union. Navigant Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty. And you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
Instacart shopper thoughts.
How do they know exactly when this milk will expire? Does a milk sommelier take a sip and just no? Am I knocking on this melon to check its freshness or because I want to play the bongos? A little of both. Patience? Yes. Planning? Yep. How to
the cereal box fortress? You have no idea.
Yes, they did.
Download the Instacart app and we'll overthink shopping for you. You've probably heard a lot about electrified vehicles lately. Well, Toyota has electrified options for every lifestyle.